Hey, big up everyone, how you doing? Hope everyone is well. I am the Yeti, and we're going to get ready for Forest against Liverpool. Unfortunately, I can't put any pictures on the screen at the minute because I haven't got the full StreamYard or anything, so it's going to have to be done like this. I'll explain. Right, so for Liverpool, you got Alisson, Van Dijk, Canate, Kirkes, Szoboszlai, Isak is playing, McAllister, Salah, Jones, Gakpo, and Gravenberch. On the bench, you've got Mohamed Das Valley Villi, Gomez, Endo, Chiesa, Ekatiki, Robertson, Neoni, and Ramsey and Ngamoa. Let's just see. We've got to keep Salah in check, no doubt about that. Isak, I said a lot about him yesterday. You watch him turn up today. But we're going to have to be on it. We're going to have to be on it, big star. Big up, Tony Neary. How you doing, matey? Hope you're well. Just on this page now. Let's have a look at the Reds. The Reds is pretty much the same as what you'd expect, to be quite honest with you. So you've got Sells, you've got Williams, you've got Murillo, Sangari, Anderson, Gibbs White, Endoy, Dominguez, Jesus, Milenkovic, and Savona. So pretty much what I would have expected anyway. On the bench is John Morato, Hudson Odoi, Calimuendo, Hutchinson, Yates, Jaya Cunha, McAtee, and Bolly. They're the players that's actually on the bench. I'm just trying to sort out to actually get the game because I don't see it on the just right. Okay, so we can get this set up. We've got about 15 minutes left to go. Right, we don't want to unmute it really. We'll keep it like that, and hopefully everything will work perfectly when it starts. Going to be a tough game today, mate. Yes, mate, 100%. I mean, the thing is, I would imagine it's going to come good for them at some point. And I'm just hoping that it's not today, really. I'm just hoping it's not today. We're going to have to be on it 100%. It's going to have to be an 100% defensive display like it was when we won at Anfield last season. And then we're going to have to take the chances when we can get them. Simple as that, really, for us today. But I mean, I say simple. I mean, it's not simple, is it? It's Liverpool. But Salah's going to have to be kept quiet by Nico Williams. He's going to have to be all over Salah like Riley was last week or week before or whenever the last game was. But so yeah, you've got to every player's got to be on it. Anderson, I know, will be anyway. We need something from Morgan Gibbs White as well. We need him to step up again, and we need to get it done, and we need to get it sorted because they've got Alisson in goal now. He's back, so there's no Mamadou or whatever his name is. So that's going to be Alisson as well, and they're a good side. Anybody that looks at this side and thinks, they're not performing at the minute, so this is an easy 3 points or what, they're not performing, so we should be able to outdo them and things like that. It's a tough game. There's no way that it's going to be like that against Liverpool. We've got to turn up. We've got to be on it, big style. We've got to not take any prisoners or anything like that. We've got to take over that midfield, and we've got to do what we do and try and get those chances that we can. It's pretty much that's the way it goes. And whenever we do get a chance, we need to take it because there won't be. The defence of Liverpool is not all that, but then again, I said that about West Ham, and then they had an absolutely fantastic defensive performance and beat us 3-0. So I suppose anything you say, it could come back to bite you on the horse, I suppose. Looks like Isak is starting. Yeah, Isak is getting a start as well. So I probably shouldn't say this, but I haven't seen much from him. But I know that's probably going to come back and bite me on the horse as well. But but we'll have to wait and see. We're going to have to be on it. I mean, and I must admit, I do love the stuff that Dice says in the press conference and conferences and things like that, because he's exactly the same way he sees it exactly the same way as I do. You know, you earn your shirt. You don't. It isn't just given to you because you played well the game before. You've got to keep earning your shirt all the time, and competition in the squad is fantastic. That's exactly what you need in a football team to actually create a squad where everybody wants to do everything that needs to be done. So I can't really fault that, to be honest. And that's true, mate. Defensively, Liverpool is shaky. Let's hope you guys can get at them. Yeah, that's going to be the thing. It's going to be basically containing what they offer, because I would imagine they're going to have a really quick start. Anfield, because I want to right the wrongs, don't they? So I'd imagine they're going to have a really quick start. We've got to contain that. We've got to weather the storm, and then we've got to try and pick away our chances to get away on the break. And then it's imperative that we get the shots on target and get the ball in the net, mate. Simple as that, really, no? Are we capable? Yeah, I think we are. I don't think the break's done us a great deal of favours, to be honest. I think we're starting to get something going, but who knows? I mean, the break might have done them some good. Big up, Elliot. How you doing, mate? Oh, yeah, you're well. Guessing you'll take a draw today. If it's a draw, I'll take a draw, 100%. Yeah, I'd take a draw. I think the one thing that you don't want is for Liverpool to all of a sudden start clicking and you get an absolute hammering. But I think they're always a little bit dicey at the back anyway, regardless. So it's going to be down to the chances you get. You're going to have to finish them, and if you can finish them, then you're going to have a chance. It's simple as that, really, for me. But I keep saying simple, but it's definitely not going to be simple. You got to win the battles first, don't you? Win the battles, get the right to play your game, and then you can sort of move it on from there, basically. And hopefully that's what we're going to do. It'd be nice to see Jesus get on the goal sheet at some point. Hutchinson will start on the bench. I thought he was fantastic the other day when he came on, but maybe it'd be better, like as a bench player, to come on at some point in the game instead of a starter. So I'm excited. Glad that Premier League's back as well. You know, that's absolutely awesome. You've got Newcastle against Man City later on, which should be a big game to see if they can stop City. And then obviously Arsenal's got Spuds tomorrow. I'm not sure about the other games. Let me have a look. I did actually have a look the other day, actually. Oh, Palace have got Wolves, which, I mean, it's one of them, isn't it, really, that? I mean, it should be a Palace win, but you never know. You can slip up against the teams you wouldn't expect to slip up against. So I don't know. I've got my Obi-Wan Kenobi top on today, so we're all good. Hopefully we can get something out there. So you've got Manchester United against Everton on Monday night. That should be a decent game, to be fair. Let's have a quick look at the Prem. Bournemouth West Ham could be an interesting one. That's 5 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've got my yeah, no, it's all right. Yeah, the times change when I use a certain thing. Right, okay, so it's at 5 o'clock. So anyway. Right, so you got Brighton, Brentford, you got Wolves, Crystal Palace, you've got Fulham, Sunderland. That should be a decent game. Chelsea beat Burnley 2-0. Just been on with Michael on Rumble. And looking at who won, the woman that won Man of the Year. I mean, what kind of sanity is this world at the moment? But anyway, Newcastle City, which is obviously after this game, and Leeds United and Aston Villa as well, which is tomorrow. And then obviously the big one, Arsenal v Spurs. So we shall see how they all go. What I'll do after this one is I might just stay on and then probably add the other ones to the thumbnail or whatever later on or something. We'll see. Hopefully this stream's going to be all right as well. We can get on with it. Hanson's starting to show, well, I mean, he's always been great, to be fair. So I don't think he'll let anybody down today. He's an absolute cracking player. I love what Dice said about him, where he said he don't really need any extra training at the minute. You know, he just needs to concentrate on what he's doing, because what he's doing is the right thing. So I like that. I like that idea. There's no point, like he said, there's no point overtraining somebody. Do you know what I mean? If he's doing the right things and stuff, let him work on those things and then work other things. And he's obviously going to be getting a lot of attention at the minute because of how well he's playing. That's football. As much as you might not like it, that you can lose a player like that to the Arsenals and the Cities and all this, that, and that's just the way it goes. So there's not a lot you can do about it. But now he's a Forest player, and as far as I'm concerned, that's all I'm worried about. Now we'll see what happens afterwards. We've got to start getting some points on this board so we can get things sorted. Win today. I mean, we're 19th. I mean, we've got to get something out of this today. Liverpool are 18th, 8th. And, they got 18. So basically, if they do actually manage to get a win, and depending on how the other games go, obviously, then they could see themselves fourth, depending on the other score. So that could put them right up in there and right up into it. So we've got to be there today. We've got to make sure we do what we do, and that's it. I'll just get this on the laptop as well. I'm excited though. I'm always excited when Forest play. I am looking at sorting out Streamlabs for the future, so I will have like a lot more graphics and the clock on the screen and all that kind of thing. Hopefully, I've got nothing on here now, nothing at all. Apart from the actual stream, that's it. I can't put any pictures on. I can still use the music and stuff like that, but I can't put any pictures on. I can't put any intros on or anything like that. So the intro is always just a dark stream with the music on. That's it. That's all I can pretty much do. So I'm just going to have to keep going with that. Sort the Streamlabs out. I've got to work out how to get people on there as well. That's going to be the biggest task. To be honest, I can actually have guests on there. But, last time I got it sorted and I had guests on there, but they couldn't hear me. I could hear them, but they couldn't hear me. So that didn't quite work out the way it was supposed to. So I've got to look into that, get some graphics up on the screen, get the teams and all that kind of stuff. Well, I'll sort it. I'll sort it all that. I'll get all sorted. I normally do. So we'll look into that at another time and get it sorted. Right, okay, so let's have a look, see. Right, still on the adverts, got about 3 minutes to go. And it's going to be straight to kick off at this rate when it comes on. Here we go, we've got it coming on there. And just showing all the players. We've got to, even though Salah's not really performing at the minute, we've got to keep him quiet. He's got to be kept quiet. We've got to keep an eye on Salah because he is one of them players that can turn it on. Gakpo, another player that can be dangerous if he gets it going. And Isaac, he's got something to show as well. So it's going to be one of them, I think. But we are Forest, and we turn up and we do things, and we mess things up. So hopefully that is exactly the way it's going to go. I like the look of the team. To be fair, I do like the look of the team. I've liked Sangari, Gibbs White. Be on it today, bro. Seriously. And Sangari's impressed me quite a bit this season, to be honest. And Doy and Dominguez, who's done all right since he's come back. I do like Dominguez and Igor Jesus. It'd be nice if he can get on the goal list more as well. But we will see. Right. Anyway, we're getting ready for the kickoff. And Liverpool just in a huddle, Forest in a huddle as well. Come on, Reds. Come on, let's have it. And the two bowlies are shaking hands. Don't think they'll be sharing airbrushing tips after the game. And Liverpool singing away as they always do. Let's get on with it. Come on, you boys in red. No, actually, well, no, don't say that because they're in red. So come on, you boys in white. And we're getting ready to kick off. Come on, Forest, let's have it. Let's have it. Let's show what we're all about. I like Dyche. I think he is the right man, to be honest with you. Let's see what you can come up with on this and make their day even worse. Big up to Danny as well, because Danny will be watching it, I'm sure. Yes, I would take a draw. Prefer a win, obviously, but points are points at the minute. We need a win, really. We need a win to get out of that bottom section. We really do need a win. To make sure this is working okay. Yeah, I think everything's all right on that. Where's the chat thing gone? Oh, I'm not signed in. I'm out. That's fine. Right, we kicked off and ball's up in the air at the minute. Igor Jesus got it, gets pulled down. Free kick to Forest. I'll tell you the time in a second when it comes up on the screen. That's Forest over to Savona, over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic back to Sells. I'm on 30 seconds exactly of the game. No spoilers, guys, if you don't mind. And is Sangari. Sangari gets it to Savona. Savona gets it up the field looking for Endoy. Kirkes manages to get the ball away, though. It's Canate to Gravenberch. Gravenberch to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then across again to Canate. Canate to his right to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai back to Canate. Canate down the wing looking for Salah. This is going to be the first test, and Nico Williams stops it, and it goes out for a throw into Liverpool. Put the pressure on him, though, straight away, which is what he needs to do. Would love to see Forest get the win here. Yeah, absolutely. An afternoon. Hit a like on arrival, please. Big up, Carl. How you doing, matey? And afternoon, Carl. And afternoon, Tony. And it's now with Jones. Jones plays it back to Allison. Allison to Van Dijk. Van Dijk just walking forward with a ball, plays it across to Jones, and Jones drops it back to Canate, cross to Van Dijk. Van Dijk long ball over to the left-hand side, looking for Gakpo, but it's too long. Was out for a goal kick. 1 minute and 45 gone. 0-0. Come on, Reds. Not really got anything going yet. I mean, it's early days. Keep on with the ball. Sure, Hudson-Odoi would have liked to have played this game. Apparently, he has done some running, but he's not quite ready with the looks of it. And it Sells with a goal kick. Fires it down the field. Canate gets that, gets the header. Anderson goes in for an header, goes flying over the back of Jones. Morgan Gibbs-White's got it now. He's going through the middle, but there's 3 players on him that managed to take the ball off him, and the referees gave a free kick. Let's have a look at that. So Gibbs-White's got it. He's trying to run through. Oh, yeah. He's gone it in from behind, and he has gone across his body, and he has it, Morgan Gibbs-White there. Bit of a thingy one, but I'll take it. 2 minutes and 55 gone. Forest with a free kick. Not right outside the area. Probably about 35, 40 yards out. I don't know the yardage. Well, I'm just going to say that because it makes me sound like I do. 3 minutes and 10. Murillo's coming up to take the free kick. Go on, Murillo. Milo runs up, hits the ball, takes a deflection, smash shot from Dominguez, but that goes over the bar. It's McAllister, comes out straight onto Dominguez. Dominguez shoots over the ball. And Kirkez has got it now. Got to play it back to Allison. Pressure comes in on Allison, though. And they managed to get the ball out, but that's gone out for a throw-in. So Forest throwing on this right-hand side. Come on, Reds. 4 minutes gone. Come on, lads. Let's get something going. Afternoon, Tony. Big up Daniel Knight. You all right, matey? And afternoon, Dan, says Tony. Right, Forest have got it now with Nico Williams. Nico Williams into Anderson. Anderson just running around in the centre, plays it back to Milenkovic. It's over to Murillo. Murillo then puts it through to Anderson. Anderson to Nico Williams, gets pressured by Jones. Jones takes it off him. Gets it to Szoboszlai to Salah and goes out for a throw into Liverpool just near the halfway line. Definitely getting in there, definitely giving it some fight. I mean, that's one thing. Coming up to 5 minutes gone. Jones into Szoboszlai's got it now on this right-hand side. Jones then plays it into Konate. Konate's got a little bit of space here to run through the middle. Forrest trying to get close to him, gets it to Salah on this right-hand side up against Nico Williams. Salah gets past him with a little bit of pace, and it looks like Forrest Liverpool's going to get a corner. He's going to have his work cut out today, Nico Williams, but he's been a fantastic player this season so far. 5 minutes and 27 gone, 0-0, Liverpool corner. We're on the same time. Nice one. Nice one. Right, corner comes in from Liverpool, straight over the top, and it's headed away by Morgan Gibbs-White. But Liverpool's got it now on this left-hand side, get the ball into the box. Ooh, and that just goes past the post for a goal kick. Come on, Forest. First corner averted. Good defensive header there from Morgan Gibbs-White, to be honest. Liverpool then managed to get the ball into the box, but it just drifts wide. Six minutes 20 gone. 6 minutes 20 gone. 0-0. Ball goes over the top. Header attempted by Jesus. Misses the ball altogether and just lands on his face. 6 minutes and 35 gone. Liverpool with a throw. Szoboszlai throws it into the middle to Isaac. Isaac loses out to Anderson. And then Liverpool now trying to get down this left-hand side with Gakpo. He's cut in, but Jesus Endoy's managed to get his foot in there and stop the ball. Liverpool still got the ball though at the minute with McAllister in the middle. Forest press with Sangari. Ball goes back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then across to Konate. Konate into Jones. Jones to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai to Konate. Forest just staying in structure at the moment. And it's with Liverpool now on this left-hand side with Gakpo. Gets Kirkez through. Kirkez now trying to get something into the box. Gets the ball into the box, and that's cut out though by Forest. Morgan Gibbs-White then takes a shove from Gravenberch. Gravenberch has still got it. Plays it across to McAllister. With Kirkez on the left-hand side. Over to Gakpo up against Savona. Savona takes it. Oh, he nearly gave a penalty away there. Ball goes into the box. Oh, added back one. Liverpool now trying to take our goal to the cleaners and not managing to do it at the minute, but they've got the ball in the box again. Another deflection from Forest, and then Dominguez can only head the ball out. Man, that was some pressure there. That was some pressure there. We was in at 6s and 7s there. I mean, that was lucky for Savona. He did hang his leg out, and Gakpo could have gone down and got a penalty there. So far, so good. A little bit wobbly in the defence there, but every shot seemed to hit one of our players, which is good. Here's Liverpool with a corner. Corner comes in, headed out by Murillo. So over to Jones. Jones then back to Gravenberch. Gravenberch gets pressured by Dominguez. Then Szoboszlai, Jones makes a mistake and Anderson takes the ball off him, but can only get it to Kerkez. Kerkez across to Gravenberch. Gravenberch back to Kerkez. Kerkez again back to Gravenberch. Gravenberch goes all the way back to Allison. And we're on the same time. I'm about 14 seconds behind you guys today. And well done, Sells. Wow, it wasn't even the Sells. It was Anderson, I think. Nice defending. It was hitting everybody, wasn't it, really? There's a few squeaky bum time moments in that. There's Salah on the right-hand side up against Nico Williams. Jones manages to get it. Press comes in again by Anderson and Dominguez. Both miss it. And Szoboszlai's got it now on the outside of the box. McAllister sprays it over to Kerkez. Kerkez now. Gakpo. Gakpo up against Savona. Gakpo gets round. No way for the shot, though. And the pass is going to go out on this left-hand side for a Forest throw. So this is what we got to do. We've got to weather the storm a bit and then maybe try and get something that we can on the break. But yeah, man, that is Anderson on the line there. Mate, that was some good defending there. 9 minutes and 55 gone. Still 0-0. Come on, lads. Come on, Forest. And that's over to Sells. Sells got it now. Smashes the ball down the field. Looking for the run of Jesus. Jesus, Van Dijk manages to head it. Van Dijk then goes down. And it's going to be a free kick, Liverpool, with the looks of it. Jesus looks well up for it, though. This is what you want to see. 10 minutes and 27 gone. Still 0-0. It's Anfield. Oh, they kept that out. It's beyond me. Great defensive effort. I know it was, wasn't it? Here's Szoboszlai on the right-hand side. Szoboszlai then puts the ball over the top looking for Salah. Salah's got the run on Nico Williams. Nico Williams gets back, and that's going to be another corner to Liverpool. He's got a game on today. You can see that Salah's up for it as well. He's got a proper game on today, Nico Williams. 11 minutes and 8 gone. 0-0 Liverpool, Forest, Anfield. We have been defending okay. There's been a few lucky moments, but we need to try and get something out of the way of our area, to be fair. Corner comes in. Header from Van Dijk. Anderson manages to kick the ball out, but that's all the way down the field, and that'll be to Allison. Dominguez chases it. Ball goes over to Gravenberch. Gravenberch back to Allison. Allison then over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk long ball over the top, looking for Salah. Salah managed to get it on his chest, and then Nico Williams is in there trying to stop him. Back to Jones. It's with Salah now on this right-hand side, trying to get through. Can't get through. Ball's cleared by Murillo. And again, it's just right up the field. And that's going to end up going back to Allison. Or Konate's going to keep it until Morgan Gibbs White presses him. And then he's passing it back to Allison. Gravenberch, Kerkez on this left-hand side. Kerkez is running down this left-hand side. He's got Gakpo in front of him. Gakpo back to Kerkez. Kerkez now trying to get the cross in, and that comes off Ndoye. It's Kerkez, goes out for a goal kick. Liverpool want a corner, but they're not going to get that. Let's have a look at this a bit closer. Yeah, it does come off Kerkez. Well, it might Ndoye, but anyway. 12 minutes and 50 gone, 0-0. Mini Johnny Walker leading the line. Yeah. Right, and the ball is with Souls. Boots the ball up the field, looking for Jesus. Jesus up against Konate, gets it back to Anderson. Anderson then to Murillo. Murillo then into Anderson. Nice little pass there. He's got a bit of space as well. His Mung gives White. Plays it to Ndoye on the right-hand side. It's gone a bit wide, but he has managed to get it into the box. Jesus is in the box. Oh, Szoboszlai manages to clear the ball. And that's going to be Milenkovic's. He manages to head the ball over. Gibbs White loses it, but Sangari gets it back. Sangari gets it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic into Anderson. Anderson then sprays the ball over to the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Nico Williams now got a lot of red shirts in front of him, crosses into the box, and not really a good cross, to be honest. Not really anybody there. 13 minutes and 59. If I was when Nico Williams goes forward there, that's where they need to sort it. But anyway, I don't care what they're going to do. Sorry, but I don't. Here's Van Dijk into Jones. Jones got Szoboszlai running down the right-hand side. Jones is going to play it across to Konate. I've got an ear right in my fucking face. And is Van Dijk. Van Dijk into McAllister. Van Dijk still with the ball, just going over the halfway line with Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai back to Van Dijk. Forest just staying in numbers at the moment, just staying in positions to cut out the passing lanes. And here's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai gets it back to Konate, over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk down the left to Gakpo. Gakpo then plays it back to Kerkez, back to Van Dijk, into Szoboszlai with a little bit of space on this right-hand side. Plays it across to Salah. Salah now up against Nico Williams, gets it to Jones, back to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai then leaves the ball. Jones manages to get it with McAllister. Back to Szoboszlai. Anderson gets in on the press, and it's going to be a throw-in to Liverpool on this right-hand side. Kerkez looks like that one kid who's known for biting his classmates, and what a move by Anderson. Shit pass and MJW, yeah. Cracking player, that Anderson is. Here's Salah, though, dangerous in the box, and he's keeping the ball. He gets it across the pitch. Oh, my days. Kerkez comes in with his shot, and it goes over the bar. But Salah was keeping the ball quite a bit there in the box. Manages to get it from Szoboszlai, and he's just pretty much dancing around everybody there. Gets the cross in. Kerkez goes for the shot and just chips it over the bar. Don't know if they're actually looking at this. Let's have a look at exactly what happened. Don't think Ndoye touched him, to be honest. He just got his shot wrong. And Forest have got it again now with Anderson. Anderson puts the ball over the left-hand side looking for Ndoye. Ndoye backs into Kerkez and just goes down. Throw into Forest. 16 minutes and 40 gone. That's back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then puts the ball over the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Williams got a little bit of space, threads the ball into the box to Dominguez, but Dominguez can't get it. It's back with Liverpool trying to get on a break, and they are on a break here with Salah. Salah gets the pass across. Isaac goes to get it. Isaac. And the press comes in from Jesus on Szoboszlai, and that's going to be a Liverpool throw-in. Fucking hell, Salah, and Bargav, big up. Yeah, he has the game. Big up, Bargav. You're right, mate. Well, it's warming up. It's warming up. Liverpool's having quite a lot of it when it comes to like the forward play and things like that. But Forest are defending as much as they can and pressing and getting the ball back. And there's a mistake there, but Anderson should get that and gets it all the way back to Sells. Sells then fires the ball out down this right-hand side, and that goes out for a throw into Liverpool. We've just got to keep them at bay, weather the storm, and hopefully manage to get something going to the opposite side. 18 minutes and 5 gone. Liverpool 0, Forest 0 at Anfield. It's with Konate. Konate plays it to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai back to Konate. Canate just runs forward. Jesus in front of him, gives it to Van Dijk. Into McAllister, back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk's got it now, plays it down, plays it across to Canate. Canate looks for Szoboszlai, then changes his mind, gives it to Jones. Into Canate to Szoboszlai, Szoboszlai to Salah. And Salah now is going to have a run, trying to get on his left foot, gets it across the pitch to Isaac. That goes to McAllister. McAllister then back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk across to Canate. Canate into Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai to Jones. Jones to Canate. And Liverpool in their own half at the minute. Gets it to Gravenberch on this right-hand side. Gives it to Jones. Jones then puts it to Salah on the left-hand side. Salah tries to get it through. Can't. Gets it into the box now. But again, it's cleared by Savona. And Szoboszlai again on this right-hand side. Salah, nice tackle there from Anderson. Manages to win the ball back. But he's getting a lot of pressure from Szoboszlai and Salah. Anderson goes down. Nico Williams gets it, fires it up the pitch, looking for Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White don't win it, and that should be a Forest throw. 19 minutes and 38 gone, still 0-0. Come on, Reg, you just got to get a break. Just got to get a break. Here's Williams with a throw. Williams throws it up the left-hand side. Jesus manages to get it. Liverpool with it again now with Gravenberch. Forrest just get in, put the foot in, get the ball back. Ball over the top for Gibbs-White. He's got Kirkes on him. Gibbs-White manages to keep it there on this right-hand side. He's got Ndoye on the inside. He gives it to Ndoye. Back to Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White now over to Ndoye. Ndoye on this right-hand side. That's back to Gibbs-White again. Gibbs-White sprays it across to Sangare. Sangari's got it now, gives it to Savona. Savona's going to put the ball in the box. That's headed away easily, though, by Van Dijk. And Liverpool try and take the ball away, but Sangare manages to win it. He's got it in the box at the minute, gets pulled down by the looks of it. No penalty, says the referee. Kirkes smashes the ball down the left-hand side. And Liverpool on the run now with Gakpo. Pass only goes to Nico Williams, though. And Nico Williams back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic with the ball now, just walking forward with the ball. I think they are checking that. Sangari's still down in the box. Let's have a look at this. Right, there is contact there outside the box, definitely. And then McAllister gets to the back of him. No. Sangare goes down. There's definite contact from Gravenberch outside the box for sure, but I don't... McAllister didn't really do anything there. He adds it all. How does it all? Anderson and foul, fuck's sake. Advantage played immediately. Lost the ball. No free. Yeah. They went back, had a look at it, but there is contact from Gravenberch outside the box, but I didn't see much going from McAllister. He definitely catches him there outside the box, but Sangare stays up. McAllister's then behind him. I think he might clip the tread on the back of his leg. I'm not sure. But it's no go anyway. 22 minutes and 8 gone. Still 0-0. Come on, Forrest. Go and panic, though. Did have him panicked a little bit there. Sangare's going off for treatment. Good stuff from Sangare, that was. This is where it'd be nice to actually have like some sound to know what's going on, because all I can see is Slot just throwing his hands up in the air. So Sangare's walking off to get a bit of treatment. And we're back on. Anderson back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic with a pass down the middle, down the side for Ndoye. Anderson managed to get it in the centre again. And Forrest keeping hold of it at the moment. Gets it back to Murillo. Murillo back to Sells. Sells then smashes the ball down the right-hand side, and Doy gets it, but is kicked away by Kirkes, and that's going to be a Forest throw. Not far from the halfway line. Sangari is running back now on the pitch. Come on, Forest. Fight's there, definitely. I mean, that's one thing. The fight is definitely there. Just got to get that break. But if we can get that break, we've got to finish it as well. Here comes Gravenberch, gives it to Gakpo on this. No, Isaac, I mean. Isaac gets it into the box, but again, Forest managed to clear it. Gakpo turns, shoots, and that it's a Forest player and goes out for a corner. There's another corner to Liverpool. 24 minutes gone, still 0-0. Forest, Liverpool, Anfield. Every time it's gone into the box, we've managed to clear it. We've managed to clear it or get a foot on it. But there's been some squeaky bum moments in those situations, I have to say. So 24 minutes and 20 gone, 0-0. McAllister with a corner. Come on, lads, just keep it together. Keep concentrating. And let's get this one defended as well. It's a corner on the ground. Jones outside the box, takes a shot on his left foot, puts it over the bar. It'll be a goal kick. Different there from Liverpool. Corner on the ground. Ends up with Jones. He's on his own pretty much outside the box. Puts it over the bar, thank God. And is Forest with Milenkovic on this right-hand side. Smashes it down the pitch again, looking for Ndoye. It's won by Van Dijk. Gets back to Sangari. That's a lovely pass there from Sangari. Get Ndoye on the right wing. Gets the ball into the box, cleared by Gravenberch. Then Liverpool trying to get it away now. Salah in the middle of the field. Nice tackle there from Murillo. Then Murillo gets back to it to pick it up again. Murillo's got it now. He's having a run. He's going to shoot. Oh, and it's saved by Alisson. Murillo did fucking great there. Absolutely great to continue it and keep going as well. Nice shot, but it's along the floor. Afternoon, Yeti fella. I've seen some performance seals clapping for the man of the year. That's the game so far. This is Salah's last season at Liverpool before his payout at Saudi, man. Big up, Michael. How you doing, matey? Make sure you follow Michael on Rumble. Michael Chelsea 1922, I think, or something like that, when he was born. And here's Salah into Jones. Jones now got it on this right-hand side. Plays it across to Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Salah then to Szoboszlai. Bit of space there, but can only get the ball up the top. Morgan Gibbs White manages to get his head on it, but it ends up with Gravenberch. Over to Gakpo. Gakpo to Gravenberch, just outside the box. Gets it into the box. The knock-on from Isaac is just not that good at all. But Liverpool still managed to keep hold of the ball here with Gakpo. Having a run at Sangari, has to turn back, give it to Konate. So across to Szoboszlai, back to Konate. Konate then into Gravenberch, to Gakpo, back to Van Dijk. Liverpool just passing it around at the minute. Konate's got it now in the centre circle. Forest just back in numbers at the moment. Just waiting until they try and get through a little bit more. Goes to Van Dijk on this left-hand side. And it's Van Dijk over to Gravenberch. Gravenberch then sprays it across to Jones. Jones then to Salah on this right-hand side. Salah then to Jones. Jones has got a bit of space there. Goes for the pass instead, though. Forest manages to get it away. Jesus goes for it, and he gets taken down by Konate. Did catch him there. That stopped this, stemmed the flow a little bit. So it's going to be a free kick to Forest. 27 minutes and 40 gone. And, mate, do you think you can get the win at Anfield like last season? Well, I'm hoping so, mate. But we've got to get something to break. We're having to weather the storm at the minute. And we are managing to defend it at this point in time. And there's Van Dijk, gets it to Kirkes. Kirkes to Gakpo on this left-hand side. And here's McAllister just walking forward. Gives it back to Gakpo, into Konate. to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai across to Van Dijk. Van Dijk across to Konate. Konate to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai is going to have to go back to Konate after the press comes in from Dominguez. There's ball down the wing again to Salah up against Nico Williams. Nico Williams gets his foot in and then gets a lovely tackle on Salah to give Liverpool a throw in on this right-hand side. He's looking after him quite well at the minute, to be honest. 28 and 55 gone. Still 0-0. And Bill Michael, not a bad game from you guys today. Absolutely. Chelsea got a 2-0 win as well. And it's with Gakpo now on this left-hand side, going up against Savona. Savona manages to get it. Gakpo going all the way through, though. It's a Forest player, the shot. And ends up with Forest again. Forest trying to get it down the middle. Bit of an easy pass to win that was, to be honest. And Doy now up against Gakpo. Gakpo's trying to get through. Again, it's a Forest player. And it's with Szoboszlai now outside. Gets a left-footed drive. Oh, and it takes a deflection and goes over the bar. Gakpo's looking a worry, I have to say. 29 minutes and 50 gone. Another corner to Liverpool. Ball comes in. Oh, it's headed away by Murillo. That's going to be another corner. Heads it out over the goal. And big up to Dal. Cheers for that $4.99 super chat, bro. Absolute awesome, matey. Hope you're doing good. And Dal says, big up everyone. Hello, mate. Says Joanne. How you doing, Joanne? And afternoon, Joanne. And we've got a corner now for Liverpool. On this left-hand side, ball comes in, headed away again by Jesus. It's back to Liverpool now on this right-hand side. Gakpo gets the ball into the box. That's headed away by Ndoye. Then Morgan Gibbs White heads the ball away, gets it back to Szoboszlai. Kirkez has got it now, gets it across again to Gakpo up against Anderson. Gakpo's trying to run through, but gets it to Kirkez. Ball comes into the box. Oh, it misses everybody. Salah's got it. Headed away by Murillo. And Jesus manages to head the ball away. Morgan Gibbs White should get this in the middle if he can get the cross pass away. Gets it to Jesus. Jesus has got it now on this left-hand side. Gives it to Ndoye, but Konate's just got too much pace, so that's going to be a Forest corner. That looked quite exciting there. That was a decent break. Instead of keeping it, Morgan Gibbs White passes the ball, gives it to Jesus. Jesus then plays a pass through to Ndoye, but Konate just got a bit too much for him to get past. Corner Forest. Come on, this is our first corner. Let's show them how it's done. 31 minutes and 50 gone. Still 0-0. Forest, Liverpool, Anfield. Come on, Forest, get on the end of this. Ball comes in. Oh, Murillo! Yes! Come on! Hey, Murillo! Get in! You beauty! You absolute beauty! Hey, come on, Murillo! 1-0. Come on, lads. Come on, lad. Lovely left foot drive there from Murillo. Gets it into the box. We had the ball down. Murillo gets it. Left foot drive straight into the right-hand side. Come on, lads. You beauty. Absolute fucking beauty. Morning, Dal. And routine win in the end. Not the best of games, but I'll take it. Bigger games coming up, such as Barcelona versus Arsenal. Yeah, it's headed from Morgan Gibbs White. Goes straight to Murillo. And Murillo straight into the net. Get in. Come on. Hey, Joe, I missed the Neri. I got it for 2-2 today. And, well, we get it. I mean, I'll take the draw, but I would like to win it. We're in the lead now, so we just got to keep doing what we're doing. And get in there, get in, come on. Good afternoon, Yeti, and all watching. Hope you're all well, chucking it down here in London. Perfect day to spend indoors watching football. Big up Endon Gooner. How you doing, matey? And a repeat of last season on the cards, hopefully. And good day, Dal. And I'm bringing the look in, says Dal. Absolutely, absolutely. And big up Michael, says Daniel. That's it. They've had 6 corners. We've had 1. We've scored. Liverpool 0, Forest 1. Anfield, 33 minutes and 45 gone. Come on, lads. Now let's keep it going, keep it tight, keep it together. Let's see if we can grab another one at some point. Right, that's all the way back to Sells, but Milenkovic, Sells comes out, grabs that well. Good out Murillo, though. I mean, that player's excellent. I'm glad he got on the score sheet as well. Milenkovic smashes the ball down the pitch, looking for Jesus, but Konate's winning that. And Forrest keeping hold of the ball, though, with Milenkovic, gets it to Savona. Savona to Endoy. Endoy then to Anderson. Anderson then plays it down to Endoy. Kirkes goes in with a challenge, though. And that should be a throw into the Reds on the right-hand side. Or Forest, as they're in red. Right, Forrest take the throw in. Sangari puts the ball into the box. Jesus gets it. Get it! Get in! I had to pause there because I didn't know what was happening, but Liverpool are asking for something. But Jesus has just put the ball in the net. Come on! I think they are looking at it, though, to be honest. I don't think it was thingy. I don't know. Let's have a look. See what happens here. Jesus gets it. Ball hits his chest with the looks of it, but I'd have to have a better angle than that. It does hit his chest, brings it down, and then he just slots it into the right-hand side. Vaugh's looking at it now. Possible handball. I don't see any. I don't know. Is there an handball there? Hold up. There's no handball there. There's no handball there. It goes up and it hits his chest. It doesn't hit his hand. That should be a goal. Slot fuming. I think Liverpool out of the title race. I'm putting the Christmas tree up. Slot in and Kirkes. Yes, Yeti. Come on. Big up going to Matata. How you doing, matey? Wow. Oh my days. Big up to all. VAR. Fucking hell. It's going to VAR. Come on, you Reds. No handball. There's no handball there, was there? I think that's what it's been called as, though. How did that hit his hand? Look to me on that replay, it hit his chest. Here's Konate over to Shabozlai. Shabozlai into Jones. Anderson then gets in with Dominguez gets in with a great tackle, gives it to Murillo. Dominguez then messing about with it, loses it to Salah, and the referees give a free kick. That wasn't handball. That is no handball. No, that definitely weren't handball. Not on the replay I saw. Definitely weren't handball. There's a long ball over to the right-hand side looking for Endoy. Endoy manages to get it, but Kirkes wins it back off him, and Kirkes basically just dives on the floor. How can you fall for that? That was just a blatant dive. 37 minutes and 22 gone. 1-0 Forest. And someone's getting a yellow with looks on it. Someone on the sidelines, I think. Oh, it's Ian Wones getting a yellow. Yeah, because that was a goal. No, I agree with you, Woney. That was a goal. I agree with you, Woney. That was a goal, mate. No doubt about it. Bollock should be 2-0. Yeah, absolutely. And afternoon, Daniel Knights, and all good, mate. Working hard as we do. Yourself good. Salah is finished. Big up you playing Alt Raiders yet. I've not played it, no, but I do like the look of it. But not many people that I know want to play it. Here's Liverpool down this right-hand side with Isaac. Isaac's got 3 players all around him. Forrest managed to win the ball. Isaac's trying to get it now back off Anderson. Anderson plays it to Murillo. Forrest trying to get through with it now with Nico Williams. Big fight going off on this right-hand side. And he's given a free kick to Liverpool. 16 watching, smash the likes up. Cheers for that, Dol. And West Ham 2 up at Bournemouth. Yeah, they're getting it sorted, aren't they? Liverpool again. What's new? Just like UEFA Lona cheating on Thursday, man. Yeah, people have a go at us with ref decisions, etc. Liverpool have VAR on the payroll. Yeah, I mean, that one and the Salah one before a while back. Mateta, Bops 7, HC multiplayer, and Nuno doing things, and Call of Duty's dead beat. It's for me, Raiders top game. I agree. I have seen the campaign of Call of Duty, and I can't say as I was that impressed with it, but the multiplayer looks all right, and the zombie game looks all right. My favourite thing, though, which is weird because it's nothing to do with it, and that's the arcade thing with with a racing in it. That racing looks quality. Here's Liverpool now on the right-hand side. Nico Williams gets it and waits for the pressure from Jones and then goes down. Pretty much same as Kirkes did. And Carl Rossi, big up. Forrest robbed. Yeah, big up. And West Ham finally starting to see the power of Nuno. Yeah. I hear you, Mateta, but I like the multiplayer. And afternoon, Aguna Mateta. Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Lovely goal there from Forrest. I don't really see the problem with the other one, to be honest with you. I mean, that replay that they're showing, it nowhere near. It does go on the hand. Here's Forrest, so with Gibbs White. He's running down the mid-centre, tries to play a ball through to Jesus, just doesn't get it right, goes behind him instead. But playing some decent stuff at times. 40 minutes and 15 gone. And Liverpool with the ball now with Jones on this right-hand side. Jones then to Gravenberch. Gravenberch gets pressed by MJW. And that's back to Canate. Canate's got it again now. Canate across to Van Dijk. Van Dijk just running down this left-hand side. Gives it to Isaac. Isaac plays it through to Gakpo. He's looking the danger for me. Gakpo goes down. Referee gives a free kick on Sangari. 40 minutes and 50 gone. 1-0 Forest. Come on. Should be two. Hey, Michael, nice win, mate. That wasn't handball. No way. And Rossi, big up Dalbro, and big up King. Yeah, it wasn't. I totally agree with you. Right, so I've got the mic a bit closer to me now. Free kick to Liverpool. Not long till half time. Header. Oh, lovely save there from Sells. Header comes straight in. I think it's I don't know who headed that, but Sells managed to save it anyway. Good stuff. We've got to keep it going like this. Well, it's McAllister with a header. And Sells grabs it easily. 41 minutes and 55 gone. Forest 1, Liverpool 0 at Anfield. Here's Savona. Savona plays the ball down into the middle to Jesus. Jesus gets a pass to Nico Williams. It's into Anderson. Anderson's getting pressured though by Salah. Has to play it back to Murillo. Sangari down the left-hand side for Dominguez. Nico Williams back to Anderson. Anderson puts the ball over the top looking for Jesus. Jesus was offside. Goes back to Anderson with Sangari. Anderson now gets the ball over to the right-hand side. And that's kept in by Endoy. Nice little bit of control there, to be honest. And it's with Milenkovic. Milenkovic goes all the way back to Sells. Pressed by Isaac. And Sells smashes the ball upfield. That's going to be Dominguez, but he's got Canate. Gets it past Canate, but Szoboszlai comes in with a tackle. And it's going to be a Forest throw-in. Come on, Forest. Come on, lads. 43 minutes gone. Still 1-0 Forest. Good stuff so far. So weather the storm, grab something, and then see if we can get something else. Here's Nico Williams with a throw-in. Throws it into Mullen, gives it White. With Nico Williams now. Nico Williams gets the ball into the box. That's got in by Ndoye. Ndoye goes down. Liverpool managed to clear the ball, but that's out for another throw-in on the right-hand side. Next season of Four From has finished filming. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see that. It's going to be really good. Apparently, there's a lot of stuff in this next one as well. Glad to hear it. All good apart from the weather, raining cats and dogs here and getting dark already. I had a vacation somewhere warm and sunny. Is that playing? Yeah, he's playing. He is playing. If you can call it that. Yeah, dull and beautiful here in Portland. Endo. Nice. And here's Jones. Jones puts the ball over the top looking for Salah. Salah gets it, but Nico Williams is in straight away. But Salah gets away on this right-hand side, trying to get the ball. Good for this shot, and Sells manages to save it, puts it out for a corner. Corner Liverpool. Nico Williams just lost his foot in there, to be honest, and Salah goes for something special, but Sells knows exactly what he's doing. Nice little shot, actually. But Sells just palms it out for a corner. Come on, lads, get to half time. Corner comes in. Ooh, Kanati goes up for it, don't get it. And that goes all the way back out to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai tries to get the cross in, and it's closed down by Jesus for another throw into Liverpool. Throw to Gravenberch, who's just behind the halfway line. Gravenberch gets it down the right to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai across to Gravenberch. Gravenberch running through the centre at the moment. Gets it across to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Gakpo. Gakpo going up against Savona. Gakpo gets it through the middle to McAllister. Gakpo now is in the box, tries to get the cross in. It's a Forest leg and goes out for another corner. Extra 5 minutes on the first half. Gakpo, for me, is the one that's looking like the danger. He keeps getting through there. "45 minutes and 52 gone." Mind you, that show last night, I mean, I was going to talk about all the weekend games. I think we only did Arsenal, Tottenham, Forest, Liverpool, and a little bit of Burnley, Chelsea. That was it. Kerkez to Van Dijk. Van Dijk plays the ball over the top looking for Salah, but Nico Williams wins that, gets it to Anderson. Anderson then gets it through to Dominguez. Dominguez puts the ball over the top looking for Jesus. Sangari manages to get it. Dominguez puts the ball down the left-hand side looking for Ndoye, but Kerkez has got the run on him there. Plays it back to Alisson. Alisson into Van Dijk. Van Dijk with the ball now, passes it across to Kanate. Kanate down the right-hand side to Salah. Salah puts the ball through for Isak. Isak's got it on this right-hand side. Murillo stops him, getting the cross in, though. Murillo up against Isak at the moment. Murillo's chasing him, trying to stop him. Gets it back to Burns. And that's going to be a throw-in to Liverpool. Or free kick. Now what's going on now? Free kick to Liverpool on this right-hand side. Keep concentrating. Make sure you get to this ball before they do. 47 minutes and 23 gone. First half, Forest 1, Liverpool 0. Should be 2-0, to be fair. Ball comes in, that goes all the way through, and Savona should just let that go out for a throw-in. It's a throw-in Forest. I don't know how that weren't a goal, man. Honestly, I don't know how that weren't a goal. There's no handball there, I'm sorry, but there weren't. There was an handball, but that one's all right, I suppose. Here's Alisson. Alisson to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then plays it across to Gravenberch. Gravenberch's going to have to go back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk across the field to Canate. That's going to Salah, but Nico Williams is on that. Can't get the pass back, though. Szoboszlai gets it and back to Alisson. Half-time should be going at any point, to be honest. And here's Van Dijk. Van Dijk across to Canate. Canate to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai to Salah. Salah tries a ball through and Nico Williams stops it. And Salah still has it in the middle, gets it to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then down the left to Gakpo. Gakpo now is going to have a run, gives it to Kerkez. Kerkez into Gravenberch, back to Kerkez. Kerkez then to Van Dijk. Szoboszlai in the middle of the field. Szoboszlai is going to run past two players and then drop it through, but Milenkovic is watching that and gets a ball over the top, looking for Jesus, but that should be Van Dijk's, and he played it back to Alisson. That to Canate. Canate's just running up the pitch at the moment, plays it across to Jones on this right-hand side. Jones then down to Salah. Salah's going to take on Nico. Williams again is in there with a tackle, but can't control the ball. It goes out for a throw-in. 49 minutes and 33 gone. And it's across to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Gakpo. Gakpo up against Savona again. And Savona's got help by Ndoye. That's going to be a throw-in, though, to Liverpool. 10 seconds to go before the end of the first half. Ball with Liverpool. Gravenberch gives it back to Van Dijk. That's down the wing again to Kerkez. Kerkez gets a cross in, and the whistle goes for half-time. 1-0 Forest. Happy with that. Happy with that. Not sure about that goal, to be honest with you. Well, I am sure about it. It was a goal. There's no handball there, not from what I can see anyway. You're definitely in the race, Michael. Very foggy and chilly, Endo, but no rain. I'm taking it game by game currently, mate. Maybe get 5 to 10 wins on the spin, then it's conversation. Yeah, and sunny yesterday. Once the fog burns off, it'll be nice. True, Michael. 3 of the 5 matches on now are where the away team are winning. The other 2 matches are goalless. Haven't been able to watch it all, but how have you played so far? Time to get up. We've been well up for it. We've been weathering we weathered the storm and then managed to get a goal on our first corner. They had about 7 corners, I think, maybe 8. And we managed to get a goal on ours. We managed to get another goal as well, which VAR has called off handball. I can't see the handball at all, personally, but what do I know? Bygone is fucked from the bad rain. Yeah, I can imagine. What's it like out there? It's not. I don't know if it's raining or not. It has been raining there. See on the roofs. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys, because I need to go to I need to go to the porcelain god. Right, okay, so where's the stream then? That's not the stream. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, yeah. So, I mean, look, I don't see where that hits the hand. If it hits the hand, then show me another replay and actually circle the point where it hits the hand, so I can see it, because I cannot see that on that what I've just watched, to be honest. But it is one of them, and it really. But that was ridiculous, to be honest. That decision. Haven't been able to watch it all, but how have you played so far? Time to get up. Yes, get up, man. And these are the kind of days to stay in bed. Yeah, if I don't see you soon, take care, mate. Yeah, take care, bro. You're probably not here now, but take care, brother. Good to see you back in here, bro. And take care, Gooners, or not. Big up. And I just looked at that again. That to me was not a handball. No, it's not. It's not. Like I say, I want to. If it's handball, then show us a freeze frame and like put a circle on where it's the hand, because I couldn't see it in the hand. I'm not just saying that because it's Forest. It's just that to me was not handball. That to me was not handball, and that kind of thing is absolutely massive as well. It is absolutely massive, that kind of thing. This is Liverpool at Anfield. Going in 2-0 would have been like huge, There'll be another one. There'll be another one this weekend where it's given or whatever, where it's not given or given or whatever it was. Yeti, have you seen the movie Primitive Warfare? Is that the one with the dinosaurs? I haven't seen it. My brother's told me it's really good though. My brother has told me that it's really good, but I've not seen it myself. I watched The Running Man. That's shit. I don't know why they even bothered remaking that. It's crap. They might have done it exactly the way that Stephen King wrote it, but it's boring. If it weren't for the original, then it wouldn't be something you'd take any notice of anyway. It's trash. It is trash. But yeah, I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's the one with the dinosaurs. We've got. I'll probably follow on and do the Man City Newcastle one straight after this, and I'll add the badges to the actual thumbnail. But I will probably do that because that is going to be interesting. Because if Newcastle, if Manchester City can get a win, that's going to put even more pressure on your game tomorrow, isn't it? That's the kind of handball that doesn't get a penalty awarded, but it's the kind of handball where the goal is disallowed. Make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. Crazy, mate. Crazy. I can't get my head around it. I think so far, I think Nico Williams is doing a good job on Salah. He had that slip there, but I think he's doing a really good job doubling up on him as well. Murillo, he's been excellent. Milenkovic as well. Sangari again, been really good. There's not really a player I can call out on anything. Morgan Gibbs White's been at it as well, getting the passes instead of waiting until everybody gets around him all the time. Anderson is Anderson. He's just class. He's great. Dominguez has been good as well. Primitive Warfare is the one with the dinosaur. Yeah, in the remote jungle joint. Yeah. My bro was telling me about it the other day. So I will actually give it a go. I'll actually give it a watch. He said the acting ain't great, but the visuals and everything like that is spot on. So I will actually give it a go. But I'll make it up as they go along. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, and you will see something like that this weekend again. I just don't get it. It was a nice goal. I just don't see it. I don't see it in his hand. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. But I don't see it. Right, so we're going to get on with the second half. 1-0 Forest. But yeah, I will actually check that one out. I've been watching. I'll tell you what I've been watching. I've been getting right into Dexter. I think I've had that on my list for a good while, and I've started watching it, then stopped watching it, then started watching it, then stopped watching it. But I've started watching that again. It's good. It's good stuff actually, Dexter. The Witcher season 3, because I don't think I saw The Witcher season 3 with Cavill in it. I don't think I'm really going to bother that much when Cavill goes out of it, because he's just perfect for the part of Geralt for me. And the other guy, just isn't. If it's not clear and obvious, then the goal should be given. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see a still. I want to see a still. Just circle it. Just circle it where it hits the hand, because it didn't hit the hand from what I saw. Everybody else is saying the same thing on Facebook as well. Let's hope we can get back and get another goal in and cancel that one out. Well, it's already been cancelled out, but you know what I mean. Right, well, my stream's just gone off and the screen's gone grey and we've got no signal. Right, awesome. Thong cam. What's thong cam? Right, back on there. Right, getting ready for the second half. Come on, Forest, same again. Let's get another one. And Anderson all the way back to Sells. Sells kicks the ball up the field. And that's headed away by Gakpo. It's with Murillo. Murillo just pulls around one player, gets it across to Savona. Savona now on this right-hand side, got a fair bit of space, but Gakpo's going towards it and gets the ball into the box, goes all the way over everybody, but Dominguez is going to pick that up on this left-hand side. Forest have got it on this left-hand side now with Williams. Williams back to Anderson. Anderson to Dominguez on the left-hand side, gets the ball into the box, and is Williams, go on! Go on, get in! Come on! Savona! Come on, man! Get in! Go on, chalk that one out. Come on, straight away, get in. Get in, Forest, and justice. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Go on, cancel that one out. 46 minutes gone, 2-0. Great finish there from Savona. Great work on that left-hand side as well. Trying to get it through with Anderson, Williams, and Dominguez. Dominguez, lovely pass into the box to Nico Williams. Williams' cross is great, and Simona's just there to smash it in that left-hand side, top left-hand side corner. 2-0 Forest, 46 minutes and 30 gone. Absolute lovely goal that was. Lovely goal. Sean Dyche, Red Army. That was a lovely goal, that was. Absolutely beautiful. 46 minutes and 45 gone. 2-0 to Forest. Come on, lads. Oh, get in. And oh, wow. And looks like Dyche made good use of the international break. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we defended corners quite well as well, so that's something we needed to work on. Here's Gakpo, though, trying to get through. Ndoye manages to get it. Passes it through to Monge's right. Monge's right loses out there to Gravenberch. Forrest manages to get it back again. It only goes to Van Dijk with Kerkez on this left-hand side. Back to Gravenberch with Kerkez. Kerkez then plays it back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk right across the field to Szoboszlai. And then it's with Konate in the centre circle. Back to Szoboszlai on this right-hand side. Salah's being covered quite a bit. And got it down on this left-hand side again with Gakpo. Gakpo's up against two players, gets it to Kerkez. Kerkez gets a cross in. Header comes in, and that goes over the bar by McAllister. 47 minutes and 53 gone. Come on, lads. Come on, Reds. That's a beautiful start to the second half as well. Just But really hard work to get through on that one. Great finish as well from Savona. That Savona looks decent as well. Another good one we pulled in. Starting to like dice ball. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's Jesus gets pulled down there. Slot's talking about what he's going to do next and everything. And that's with Canate. Canate just running forward now, plays it across to Van Dijk. Van Dijk down the left-hand side to Kerkez. Kerkez and back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk sprays the ball across over to Salah. Salah's got it now on this right-hand side. Got two players up against him. Gets it to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai gets it into the box to Jones. Salah trying to get the cross, but can't. Gets charged down. Salah now again trying to get the cross through to McAllister. McAllister's got it now on the outside of the box, gets it to Gakpo. Gakpo's looking to get a shot off, but keeping covered quite well there. Gets it back to Gravenberch with Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai's going to put this ball into the box. That's headed up in the air by Murillo. And Nico Williams should be able to finish that off and end up being a throw-in to Liverpool. And Nico Williams is down. 49 minutes and 28 gone. 2-0 to Forest. Come on. Lovely start to the first half, second half for us. Cancel out the goal that got taken off us. 2-0 up, Anfield. And come on, Forest. Don't mess it up now. Absolutely, Elliot. Absolutely. We look very compact. And we're on it like when they've got the ball. We're pressing them quite well as well, making them do things quicker. Over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then to Kerkez. Kerkez looks down the left-hand side. Savona manages to win that on his head, but Gakpo's managed to get that. Nobody went towards that ball from Sangari. And here's Kerkez again, gets it to McAllister. Gakpo in the box, lovely little touch there from Anderson. Sangari tries to get it up the field and they're passing it against each other at the minute, but Forrest managed to keep hold of it with Morgan Gibbs-White, and Doyle plays it down the wing looking for Jesus. Jesus got it now on this right-hand side. He's getting a lot of pressure coming in though from Kerkez and Canate. Canate manages to put it out for a throw-in. Big pressure going at the minute. Looking good, looking confident as well, which is a good thing to see. Getting our foot in when we need to get our foot in. Ekatiki's now lining up. Nice to see. Yeah, you happy of Forest winning? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And another good finish there. He looks like a good player from what I've seen. Yeah, absolutely. North London derby tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, might have Jezza on the stream for that one. I did mention it last night. Might have Jezza on the stream for that. And game's back on now. Murillo plays it back to Ndoye. Ndoye puts the ball down the wing looking for Jesus. Jesus has got it. He's up against Canate though. Tries to get the cross in. Corner. Come on. Corner Forest. 51 minutes and 42 gone. 2-0 Forest. Anfield. And Forest on 12 points if they win, same as Newcastle points total so far. Yep. Yeah, we just got to keep it together now, and maybe even try and nick a third. That'll be awesome as well. 52 minutes and 6 seconds gone. Forest corner with Anderson. Ball comes in over the top. Headed away by Jesus, but Alisson's going to get that and just rolls it out to Szoboszlai on this right-hand side. Back to Canate. Gravenberch, I mean. And that's to Szoboszlai on the right-hand side. Plays it into McAllister, back to Szoboszlai, over to Gravenberch. Gravenberch and right across the field to Van Dijk. Van Dijk down the left-hand side looking for Kerkez. Kerkez gets it. He's got Ndoye in front of him. Ndoye's trying to tackle him. Ndoye takes him out of the game and gets it to Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White to Anderson. Sangari. Sangari has to play it back to Savona. Ball over the top. and Liverpool managed to win that, get it to Jones. Jones then tries to find Salah on this right-hand side. Nico Williams is the first man to the ball, but it only goes towards Szoboszlai. That's back to Konate. Konate then to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai looking towards Salah, gives it to Salah. Salah puts the ball into the middle. Sangare can't win it, and Gravenberch is having a run through the middle. Gravenberch goes down. Referee says nothing. And Liverpool with it again now with Van Dijk. Plays it down this left-hand side for Gakpo. Gakpo up against Savona and Ndoye. Plays it back to Kerkez. Kerkez to McAllister. McAllister then back to Gakpo. Gakpo then going into the middle to Van Dijk, to McAllister, back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk across to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai to Salah. Salah on this right-hand side up against Nico Williams. Can't get it through. Forest managed to win the ball again. Get a ball down the left-hand side to Morgan Gibbs White. As an hand comes out there from Gravenberch on Jesus. Referee plays on. And it's Szoboszlai. Jones even. "54 minutes and 23 gone. 2-0 Forest at Anfield. Come on, lads, keep it going." And substitutions coming out for Liverpool now. Konate's going off. Ekatiki's coming on with the looks of it. Yeah, Konate's off. Ekatiki's on. He's going for it. We're going to be careful now. As Mama Flossie Yeti, it's been a while since we've seen her. She's doing all right as far as I know. I've messaged her and rang her a few times. Seems to be okay. Just don't think she's bothering me YouTube at the minute, to be honest. I think Forest need a third goal. Yeah, and come on, Forest. They got Cookie Coda. And what going wrong with Liverpool? And Kerkez is crap. Kerkez got the ball now, plays it into Gakpo. Gakpo to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then across the field to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai trying to get the ball to Salah. Gets it across to Jones. Jones now Salah with it on this right-hand side. Plays it into Jones. Jones trying to run through. Gives it to Szoboszlai. Back to McAllister. Liverpool playing some passing now. Milenkovic manages to head the ball out of the box. And goes down and the game stops. 56 minutes gone, 2-0 to Forest at Anfield. Liverpool starting to get a bit of a head of steam though, but again, we're defending in the right places and getting the ball back. So can we get a break and get a third? Ball goes over the top from Sells. Jesus can't manage to win that. Gets it back to Gravenberch, and that goes to Allison. Allison then out to Gravenberch. Gravenberch on this right-hand side. He'll play that into the middle to Van Dijk. Van Dijk just running forward, gives it to Gravenberch. Gravenberch across to Jones. Into Salah, to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai's got about 4 white shirts around him, and it's into Salah again. Salah has to play it back to Jones. Jones then puts the ball through, looking for Ekatike. Ekatike on this right-hand side gets the ball into the box, but cleared by Milenkovic. Forest then just keep hold of the ball, get it back to Anderson. Anderson then to Nico Williams. Williams fires it down the left-hand side. That goes out for a throw-in. Good stuff, good pressing, good movement when we get the ball, not just trying to run through, passing it back to try and get it going forward, which is quite decent to see. Van Dijk now to Gravenberch, over to Salah. Salah on this right-hand side up against Nico Williams. Salah's in the box. Feet are going in, but not quite stopping him. Still going on this right-hand side with Szoboszlai. Tries a cross. It's Anderson, goes out for a corner to Liverpool. Full score should be 4-0 Forest. Yeah, big up Scald. Absolutely. Still our own teams leading in the afternoon matches. Yeah, he hasn't got who I am yet. And I know exactly who you are. How are you, mate? There's going to be mutiny on Merseyside, facts Scald, and so Arsenal and Burnley are still the only teams not to score against Liverpool. Yeah. And we managed to defend that, got it back out to Jones. Jones then fires a really weird one to Salah. And not Salah, Szoboszlai. That's back to Jones, into McAllister. McAllister's got it now, just running forward. Gets the ball into the box. Forrest managed to stop that again. It's with Endor. He's got two players. He's got loads of red shirts going towards him at the minute. And he manages to get us a throw-in. Nice, just over the halfway line as well. Come on, Reds. Come on, Reds. Fact Scale, there's going to be mutiny on Merseyside as well. How is it? Still sunny where you live? It's night time in London. Well, I wouldn't say it's sunny. I think that's the thing here, the light outside, mate. El Goon and Palace 1-up at Wolves. Munoz. Yeah, I thought Palace would probably get that one, to be honest with you. And it's Forrest trying to get forward again. Van Dijk, Liverpool with a free kick, gets it across to Kirkes. Kirkes has got it now to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then plays it over the top, looking for Salah. Salah's got it. He's in the box, in the danger area, but that hits Murillo, the shot, and manages to bounce out. Salah's still got it though on this left-hand side, and here come Szoboszlai. Bad pass there from Liverpool, goes out for a throw-in. Forest throw-in, 59 minutes and 43 gone. 2-0 Forest, Anfield. We're going to bring Hutchinson on now with the looks of it. Hopefully he has a game like he did the other day. And it looks like Dominguez is going off. Dominguez has come back in and he's looking good as well again as well. So, yeah, I'm liking this dice ball stuff. It looks all right, to be honest. Is this going to be the weekend for the away teams to win? Possibly. And interesting endo and more checking the Palace goal. Right. So, Hutchinson's on the pitch now. So, if he can have a game like he did against Leeds when he came on. Looked absolutely awesome when he came on against Leeds. And that's going to be a throw into Liverpool on this right-hand side. Just throw it into Gravenberch. Gravenberch has got it now. Plays it across to Van Dijk. Back to Gravenberch. Gravenberch then across to Szoboszlai. It's with Gravenberch now. Over to Van Dijk. Presser's coming in from Morgan Gibbs-White. And Gravenberch has still got it. Szoboszlai back to Gravenberch. Over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk is then going to pass it to Szoboszlai in the middle. Szoboszlai down the wing to Salah. Salah now on this right-hand side. He's got plenty of white shirts in front of him. Gets it back to Jones. And then that's lovely to just pressure Jones out of the ball there by Anderson. Gets it to Hutchinson on this left-hand side. He's got a lot of attention here, but tries to get it through. And we should have had that throw-in, really, but Liverpool get it. And that's back to Gravenberch. Over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then puts the ball over the top, but that should be won by Savona. It only goes towards Ekitike. Ekitike now having a run through the middle, plays it to Szoboszlai, over to McAllister. Bit of space, gets it to Kirkes on this left-hand side. And that's to Gravenberch. Over to Jones. Into Salah on this right-hand side again. Nico Williams goes for the tackle, ends up back with Jones. And Salah now trying to get in the box. He's in the box, takes a shot and takes a deflection, goes for a corner. Corner to Liverpool. He keeps getting in that box a little bit too much for me, that Salah bloke. I don't know if that did actually catch a Forest shirt at all or not. No, I don't think it did actually. That looks like a goal kick. Murillo is a wall, yeah. And what a game today. Palace goal stands. Amori on. Endo, Gyökeres in tomorrow. I see out your window. It's dark. Yeah, it is. It is. And that's into Hutchinson. Hutchinson loses out there, gets it. Ekitiki's got it now. Sangori manages to stop it though. Forest getting a lot of the ball at the minute. Sangori just loses it there, gets it across to Savona. Savona then, Morgan Gibbs White loses the ball to Gakpo. Ball over the top looking for Salah. Salah's got a bit of a run here, but Milenkovic then gets into him and just outstrengths him really. That was looking dangerous, but here's Forest on this left-hand side. Trying to get through with Hutchinson. Hutchinson pulls around, gets the shot. Don't go right. Anderson takes the shot, and that's straight in the hand of Allison. Allison then bowls the ball out to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai gets it to Salah. Salah's got it now on this right-hand side, getting past, trying to get past Nico Williams. Murillo just there to get the ball away from the box. And that's going to be a Liverpool throw. There's Liverpool now on the right-hand side. Gets it to Isaac. Isaac fluffs his lines. Don't get his shot right at all. Back to Ekitike on this left-hand side. And Ekitike gets it into Van Dijk. Van Dijk then across to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai down the right-hand side to Salah. Salah now having a run through. He's in the box. Tries to get the pass for that. It's a Forest shirt. Well, it's a Forest player, not a shirt. But Szoboszlai now back to Jones. Jones into Gravenberch. Gravenberch to Van Dijk. Van Dijk down the left-hand side to Ekitike. Ekitiki's now going to have a run, try and get the ball into the box. Manages to get the ball into the box. Goes to Salah. Forest now trying to get the ball away. They get the ball away. And Liverpool just going to pick that up with Szoboszlai. And he's going to run down this right-hand side and play it through to Salah again. Salah then gets it through to Jones. It's to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai gives it to Salah. Salah then into Ekitike, back to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai then back then to Jones. Jones back to Szoboszlai. Ball across to Van Dijk. Then he gets pressed, given to Gakpo now on this left-hand side up against Hutchinson. Ball comes into the box. Oh, Sells comes out, punches the ball away. No messing there from Sells. Double punch. Get out of here. Get out of here. Throwing to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai's got it now on this right-hand side. Gets the ball into the box. That's headed away by Murillo. Jesus tries to get on it, but can't. Then Forest can get a break here, though, with Morgan Gibbs White. Plays it through to Jesus. Jesus is then getting proper challenged here by Szoboszlai. Gets the ball across to Hutchinson. Hutchinson up against Gravenberch. Hutchinson then tries to go around the left-hand side. Gravenberch goes down, and the referee gives Forest a free kick. So free kick on the left-hand side. Aycock isn't Kirker's crap. Palace up 2-0. Penalty to Bournemouth. I said earlier, Dal, he looks like he used to bite his schoolmates as a kid. And let's have a look at this. Oh, he's unballed it. Rambert is unballed it. Aycock eating pencil led 2. And what a goal by Palace. Well done, ref. Pino for Palace with a cracker. Bournemouth 1. West Ham 2. Nice. That's just an absolute barge out the way on Salah, that is. They've got a free kick on this left-hand side. It's dangerous if we can work it right. Well, lads think it's Anderson that's over it at the minute. Yeah, Anderson's over it. Go on, bro, put this in. Ball comes in. Oh, headed from Morgan Gibbs White over the bar. Or it might have been a Liverpool player, I don't know. No, it's headed over by Szoboszlai. So, corner Forest. 67 minutes gone. 2-0 Forest. Come on. Come on. Corner comes in. Headed away by Liverpool, but Forest will get that with Nico Williams. Plays it back to Sangori. Sangori then down the wing to Hutchinson. That's offside. Free kick Liverpool. And I can't watch the game. What on earth is going on? And do you think Liverpool need a rebuild? Yeah, I think this Isaac's going off now. He's not really offered a lot, to be honest. That chance that he had a minute ago, it would have been burying for Newcastle. He just fluffed his line and miskicked it, to be honest. Well, what I would say, Kieran, to be honest, is we've kind of weathered the storm that came at the start of it. You got like a load of corners. We worked on defending the corners. We defended most of them really well as well. We've had a few like shaky moments, but been all right with it. Every ball that's trying to go into the box, we are actually managing to stop, or we being the first to it. And then we managed to get our first corner and managed to score a goal. We scored another one with Jesus, but that got chalked off for handball, which was no way on this planet handball. But there's definitely some work to do. There's definitely some work to do with Liverpool. We're just playing tough and just getting what we can out of the game. I think we're playing some really good stuff at times. Here's Salah trying to get the ball into the box again, and Murillo comes in and just smashes the ball away. Oh, Murillo got the second goal. That was from a corner as well. Headed down, Murillo got it, and then left foot drive. Savona got the second goal. Murillo got the first goal. Ball in from Liverpool, and that Sells all day long. And Sells just holds the ball and goes down onto the ball. 69 minutes and 8 gone. 2-0 Anfield. Score prediction for Man City and Newcastle. I don't really do score predictions, to be honest with you. But I think Newcastle are struggling a little bit at the moment, to be honest. So I think it could be a Man City win. Is it at Newcastle or is it at City? I think Haaland's on a mad one at the minute. So, going to be coming down to that. And that Riley looks a decent player as well. Doku looks like he's on a bit of a mad one as well. Should be a decent enough game, to be honest. Right, here's Salah on this right-hand side. Forrest managed to get it away from him again. Get it to Morgan Gibbs-White. It's over to this left-hand side to Hutchinson. Hutchinson's getting tackled. Back to Anderson into Hutchinson. Hutchinson's got it now on this left-hand side. Plays it into Jesus. Jesus manages to win the ball and then goes down a challenge of Van Dijk. Free kick. 70 minutes and 20 gone. Nice little passing movement and things like that from Forrest there, to be honest. Jesus just puts the ball aside and then Van Dijk just goes straight into him. Score here, it's at Newcastle. Newcastle's a different story, isn't it? But I think Van Dijk's on one at the minute, and I think Doku is as well. And they've got to, haven't they? I mean, they've got to put the pressure on, basically, if they actually are going to do it. And they are starting to look like they're getting things sorted. Free kick right outside the box. Come on, guys, let's make the most of this. I think Morgan Gibbs-White standing over it at the moment with Murillo and Nico Williams. MJW is going to take it with the looks of it. Although they are all standing there, so either one of them could, I suppose. Could be Murillo as well, to be fair. Morgan Gibbs-White straight into the wall, goes back for it. Liverpool now trying to get away, getting chased by Murillo. Szoboszlai has to go back, gets the ball across for Liverpool, trying to find Ekitike. Ekitiki's got away a little bit on Savona. Savona then gets back into challenge, and then Milenkovic just smashes the ball down the right-hand side and gets pushed off the ball as well. 71 minutes and 55 gone. 2-0 Forest at Anfield. Looking good, fighting hard. That's what we want to see at Newcastle. And I think that the tragic death of Jota has been a devastating blow to the whole cycle of the players. One can't underestimate the PTSD effect. That is true. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah. Yeah, that is it's a good point. It's a good point. And 72 minutes and 27 gone now. And Forrest trying to get down this left-hand side, but that's going to go out for a throw-in to Liverpool. And I'm loving this. And Welbeck levels up for Brighton against Brentford. And Milenkovic is bodying everyone. He is, isn't he? He is. Yeah, he is. You're absolutely right there. That's McAllister. Liverpool's got it at the minute, plays it back to Alisson. Alisson's then going to smash the ball down the middle of the field. Milenkovic manages to get that, but takes out Ekitike trying to get it. Here comes Szoboszlai down this right-hand side, plays it into Salah. Salah up against Nico Williams again, gets it back to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai now trying to get into the box. Again, Murillo is there just to kick the ball away. Forrest managed to keep hold of it as well. Giving to Anderson. Anderson back to Nico Williams. Williams then takes it away from Chiesa, I think it is. That is Chiesa, is it? I don't know. And Liverpool with the ball at the minute. Forrest was trying to press and made a mistake again by Jones. And Anderson's got it now. Plays a pass down to Jesus. Anderson goes down off the ball. 73 minutes and 52 gone. 2-0 Forest. Milenkovic, I love him, mate. Milenkovic. Murillo's been absolutely excellent as well. It's a proper team performance. Here's Savona. Savona back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic into Anderson. That's going to Hutchinson on this right-hand side. He's being chased though by Robertson. Hutchinson's managed to get down this right-hand side. He's got Savona behind him. He's keeping hold of the ball though, Hutchinson, trying to get the cross in, gets to the corner. Nice one, Hutchinson. Cracking player. He's a cracking player here. Cracking little player, that Hutchinson. And it's 74 minutes and 48 gone. Still 2-0. Forest corner. Come on, let's get another. And Tappy, yeah, is the game going as it is because of Dyche's effect on Forest, or just Liverpool continuing their poor season? He's looked like shit. Yeah, absolutely. Chiesa always looks like he's hopped on the booger sugar. Yeah. Mate, I think there's a bit of both, to be honest. Where you say that to Tapia, I think there's a bit of both. I think Forest are playing hard. We're actually getting into them. We're actually taking the ball off them. You know, we're not letting them just run around and do what they want. But I think they have got a little bit. There's something that just isn't working for me with Liverpool. And I ain't too bothered about that, to be quite honest. Here's Chiesa on the left-hand side. I'm not too bothered it's not working because they're playing my team. But yeah, I think it's a bit of both. I think Liverpool's approach to attack is just at times just too slow. We're managing to get people in front of the ball and managing to get our foot in when we need to. Back to Van Dijk, then it's across to Gravenberch. Gravenberch, not really any space to get through, gets it to Salah. Salah's now got it on this right-hand side, but he's got too many players in front of him. Has to play it back to Gravenberch. It's over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk now to Chiesa on this left-hand side. Chiesa gets it to Robertson. Robertson then in the middle to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to McAllister. Over to Gravenberch. Gravenberch back to McAllister. McAllister to Van Dijk. Van Dijk into Chiesa. Chiesa then goes past Sangari, gets the cross in. That's headed away, though, nicely by Nico Williams, but Liverpool still keep hold of it with Gravenberch. With McAllister, Forest just all back in numbers at the minute. And shot comes in, long ranger from Szoboszlai, and that's easily eaten up by Sells. That kind of thing always says to me, ideas are running out, and Jesus was pulled down there by Gravenberch. He's done good as well up front. Jesus should have had a goal really. And here comes Ngamoa for Liverpool, and Chiesa always looks like West Ham defending like at the Alamo against Bournemouth. Igor Jesus was a good buy, yeah. And Serbians are some of the toughest motherfuckers I've ever met. one that didn't look like he'd kill you in a second's notice if needed. Yeah, LongHairedYeti'sCave. Remember the Alamo, the Alamo RIP Pee-wee. West Ham haven't come out their own box in the last 15 minutes. Oh, Hutchinson with a shot. Morgan's White, get in! Come on! Get in! Beautiful shot from Hutchinson. Gets it saved by Alisson, goes straight in front of him. And Morgan Gibbs White's there to just hit it with his right foot in the corner. 3-0 Forest. Come on. Get in. Wow, this is a statement. This is a statement, mate, this. Well, you're proud of the boys today? Yay, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Get in, NZW 3-0. Try watch the spoilers, please, lads, and get in. I would love some LSD. Goal, come on. Nice. 3-0 up the Reds. Absolutely. Lovely from Hutchinson. Takes on two players, takes on Robertson and also Ungamoa. And then just gets the shot. Alisson can only palm it right hand to the centre. And who's there? Morgan Gibbs White. Left foot straight into the corner. Get in. 3-0 at Anfield, man. That's not a good save, is it? That puts it right into the bad area. And Morgan Gibbs White says, thank you very much. I'll have that. And there we go. 3-0 to Forest. 79 minutes and 20 seconds gone. Liverpool with a ball now. McAllister across to Robertson. Robertson then to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Szoboszlai. Forest back in numbers again. And it's across to Van Dijk to Robertson. Into Ungamoa. On this left-hand side, he's getting pressed through, though. Gets it back to Robertson. Robertson to McAllister. Forest press comes flying in. Cross comes in. Milenkovic is the man there. Gets the ball away. Jesus gets the ball on this left-hand side. Tries to do a little bit too much. Goes for the tackle on Ungamoa. Can't get him. Ungamoa then tries to do something. I don't know if I think he kicked that out on his own. 80 minutes and 10 gone. 3-0 Forest to Anfield. This is a dream. This is a dream, this. Evan Nilsson levels up for Bournemouth. Oh dear, fact, yes. And Liverpool getting sent to the job centre. I don't know what they do there. Slot in disbelief. RIP Liverpool's title defence. Reds fight for top 5 now. Should have been 4-0 to it, imagine. Yeah, Dice doing bits at the minute. United should give Forest a player as a gift. Yeah. Right, here's Liverpool again with Salah on this right-hand side up against Nico Williams. Williams again just does a really good defensive job on Salah. And it's a throw into Liverpool. 81 minutes gone. That's to Szoboszlai. Over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then to Ungamoa. Ungamoa up against Savona. Trying to get through onto his right, gets it to McAllister. McAllister's shaping to shoot. Sangori gets right in front of him and stops the shot. And they end up going all the way back to Alisson. That's with Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai across to Van Dijk. Van Dijk down the left to Ungamoa. Ungamoa up against Ndoi. Hutchinson, and they don't get the cross that good, and Forest managed to clear the ball again, but it's going to come back with Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai then gets it through to Robertson. It's with Ungamoa. With Robertson again now. Chiesa's trying to get through into the box. Can't get through. Shot comes in over the bar by Chiesa. 82 minutes gone. This is a job. A job's been done today. A job. Excellent stuff from us. Looking good, guys. It's looking good. Dice doing bits at the minute. The Pikeys weren't expecting this today, and Sam losing his mind. I bet he is. I can imagine. The fans don't look too happy either. $82 minutes and 35. Liverpool fans walking out. And Liverpool again trying to get on the attack. Murillo's there. Salah gets it to Szoboszlai on the right. Szoboszlai gets the ball right into the box straight away. Goes all the way through, though, to Ungamoa on this left-hand side. He gets it back to Robertson. Robertson to Gakpo. Gakpo's just outside the box. Salah gets a shot, and that hits the head of Milenkovic and goes out for a throw on the right-hand side to Liverpool. Great defensive job. Milenkovic, Murillo, absolute fantastic. Nico Williams as well, and Savona. You know, there's not a player I could actually pick out as a bad performance or anything today. Header there from Gakpo goes wide, and that's going to be a goal kick. 83 minutes and 35 seconds gone. 3-0 Forest. Callum Hudson-Odoi is getting ready now, and also Ryan Yates. Got proper belief going at the minute. Proper belief. Still enough time to get another, maybe two more. Give the John Cena scoreline. Yeah, can't see me. Fire drill at 82nd minute, and Don Assam, he deserves it. And Wolfie is going to be lording this, and true Endo, and he does indeed. Record defeat for Liverpool at home if it stays this way. Yeah. Looking good as well. We're looking good as well. Ball right down the pitch, so that's going to roll all the way to Sells. And Sells is just going to keep it at his feet for a bit while he gets pressed by Ekitike, and then he's going to pick the ball up. 84 minutes and 37 gone. Sells kicks the ball up the field. Liverpool managed to win that with Van Dijk. Murillo's going to get that back to him, though. And Liverpool's got it now with Szoboszlai, but he's made a mess of that and gave it to Ndoye. Anderson now. Anderson back to Murillo. Murillo down the left-hand side looking for Ndoye. It's a lovely pass. Ndoye's got it now on this left-hand side. Jesus has even. And Jesus just keeping the ball shadowed away from him. Ndoye manages to get it. And Forrest get a throw on this left-hand side. Great performance. Great performance. Really been impressed with this. Really impressed. 85 minutes and 22 gone. Jesus is coming off now by the looks of it. He's done really well. I think he's held the line really well today, to be honest. Scored as well, which should have been a goal, to be fair. 85 minutes and 42 gone. And Ndoye's going off as well. Another player that's done well. Yatesy and Callum Hudson-Odoi coming on to finish the job. And rumour has it that Slot and Dyche had a bet that loser today shaves their head. Fans walking out. Carl, Minnie, Johnny Walker has been very useful leading the line for you lot today. Absolutely. Bookie's losing money. Glad I got rid of all my Liverpool players in my FPL team. We needed this 16th now. Yeah, he was slot out and slot in forever and slot out again. Yeah. Yeah, this is a big one. This is a big one. Yeah, he's got a yellow card there. I didn't see what happened because I was reading the chat. Corner Forest, though. Come on, Forest. Ball comes in, and that's straight into Alisson's hands. And Alisson is just walking forward now. Throws the ball out. Oh, that's a bad throw out. I think that was to Szoboszlai. Hutchinson's got it now. Hutchinson gets the ball into the box, but it's straight to Alisson. And the ball rolled out to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai just running forward, plays it back to McAllister. It's over to Gravenberch on this right-hand side into Salah. Salah's then going to have to go back to Gravenberch. Gravenberch across to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to the left-hand side to Ungamoa. Ungamoa trying to get through for the cross. Gets it back to Gakpo. Gakpo now trying to get through onto this left-hand side, gets it back to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai gets it to Salah. Salah getting pressed again by Nico Williams, gets it back to Gravenberch. Gravenberch back to Salah. Salah gets the ball over the top into the box to McAllister, but Forest again fight to get the ball back. Sangori gets taken out. McAllister and Sangori are down. Didn't quite see what happened there. It's a bit of a 50-50. I think that's Hudson-Odoi, I think. Yeah, it's Hudson-Odoi. That's not good either, because I think that's where his injury was. Oh, well, Hudson-Odoi's gone in, and his studs have actually caught McAllister there. No malice in it, but he has actually caught him there. Your boys look very impressive today. Absolutely. Big up Yeti, mate. I'm so happy for your team today, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Big up Adam. And bookies win either way. They only cover about 8% of the book. Yeah, 100%. And massive win today, Yo Yeti. Are you happy, buddy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Loving it. Loving it. Big up Stephanie. And hey, Steph, matey, yeah, are you doing the Newcastle City match? Yeah, I'll just be following it on from this, to be honest. Big up Carl, mate, and yo, Carl, hi, buddy, and evening, Steph, and hey, Adam, bro. Liverpool on the attack now. Anderson's just shepherding that ball out, though, and it's 89 minutes and 25 gone. This has been a fantastic performance from Forest. Guys, there's definitely a feeling with this team at the minute. You can see it. Loving it. Loving it. Coming up to full time. 3-0 Anfield. This is massive. I mean, 1-0 last time, but to get a 3-0 at Anfield, I mean, that's just huge. Ball goes over the top. That's headed away by Van Dijk. Liverpool now trying to get away on this left-hand side, but Forest keeping hold of it. Hutchinson's got it in the middle. He's got a fair bit of space here as well. Callum Hudson-Odoi on this right-hand side gets it into Hutchinson. Hutchinson, lovely bit of move. Lovely move there from Hutchinson. Can't get it, though. And Forest still got it. Morgan Gibbs-White on the left-hand side. Gives it back to Anderson. Anderson then back to Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White's just keeping the ball at the moment. Gets it lovely back to Anderson. Anderson gets the cross in, and it's headed away by Liverpool for another corner. Fucking excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Excellent drive. Excellent want to get something. Absolutely excellent. And at 3-0 up as well. And there's an extra 4 minutes to go. Corner to Forest. It'll be a short one to Yates. Yates is just going to try and keep the ball at the corner flag. Don't get a corner, though. Let's see what happened there, really. I'd have to look at that closer, to be fair. And it's 91 minutes and 8 seconds gone. 3-0 Forest at Anfield. Great performance. Here's McAllister running through the middle. Got Robertson on his left-hand side. McAllister's going to drop it back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk then gets it to Ngamoa. He's got a bit of space, but 3 white shirts go right towards him. And Forest just pressing away at the moment. Get the ball to Chiesa for Liverpool. Gets it to Salah. Salah's in the box, but again, and Selzer's there when the ball comes in and just dives on the ball. And it's going to be a lovely clean sheet for him if we can keep this up. 3 minutes left to go. Ball's kicked out to Robertson. Dice is telling them to get out a little bit more. And Liverpool get a throw-in on this left-hand side. 92 minutes gone. 3-0 Forest at Anfield. This is dream stuff, this. Absolute dream stuff. Here's Szoboszlai over to Robertson. Robertson gets the ball into the box. That's won again by, I think Chiesa did get that, and it's gone out for a goal kick. Where are we? Evening, Tony and Ace Steph. Who's your man of the match or player of the match for the Snowflakes? for me, I think they've all put in a great performance. To be honest, I think Nico Williams keeping Salah quiet is massive. Savona would also be one that I think has done an absolute fantastic job. Murillo's been an absolute wall again. So has Milenkovic. So there's a lot of players, mate, to be honest. I don't think it's fair to just give it to one. I think they've all done an absolute amazing job today, to be honest. So I don't think I could just give it to one player. I think they've all impressed me massively today. So it'd be hard to give it to just one player. Yodel and Forrest Gump, Scarces and Hutchinson almost. Liverpool back-to-back 3-0 defeats. Just know what their determination organisation in football can do, 100%. What the fuck has Dice been up to during the break, man? Unreal performance. Yeah, absolutely. Sorcery call, pure sorcery, sells again. It's good how competitive the EPL is these days. Yeah, it's a tough one, to be fair. I've just realised a hybrid of Slot and Klopp is almost slopped. And Sim was fantastic too. Yeah, I couldn't really pick out one player who's been better than all the rest, to be honest. I think it's been a fantastic team performance. Oh, here's Salah on the right-hand side. Gets it through. Oh, shot comes in. It's deflected off Murillo again. So you can say Sells, but I think the defence has really stopped a lot of things coming through, to be quite honest with you. Here's Chiesa, gets the ball across. Milenkovic is there, smashes the ball away. Morgan gives White trying to win it, gets it on his chest, goes to Ungamoa. Ungamoa's got it now on this left-hand side, plays a pass, and that's gone out for a throw-in. Murillo's looks like he's hurt himself. I think, to be honest, I'm saying Murillo, to be honest. I think I'm going to say Murillo. I think it's unfair to give it to anybody, but I think Murillo at times has just been exceptional, same as Milenkovic. It's hard to give it to anybody, but I think Murillo getting the goal, and he's also been brilliant in defence and everything like that, so I'll give it to Murillo for me. Murillo, my man of the match. The Wolves scored a goal. Yeah, absolutely. I just said that. Absolutely. Bottom three is probably how it should be now. Yeah, lol, Steph. Forest slotted in nicely today. Brighton came back 2-1. Full time. Forest, great win for Forest. Fulham beat Sunderland 1-0. What a huge win for Forest. Mate, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Final whistle's gone. What a game. What a win. 3-0 against Liverpool at Anfield. That is just insane. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely Cloud 9 settings. Serious Cloud 9 settings. That was an excellent performance from Forest. Gotta give absolute respect, but I think Murillo would be the one I'm picking. And obviously, Sells gets a clean sheet as well, which is absolutely awesome. And is that actually up? That's not updated, has it yet? Have a look at that. Right, so that puts us in at 16th place, just above West Ham, just below Newcastle. So yeah, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. And next we've got who we got next? Oh, we've got Malmo. We've got Malmo on Thursday. That's the next game, so that'll be decent. And then we've got Brighton at City Ground, and then Wolves at Molineux. So we've got a decent enough setup going on there. Wolves 2-0. Let me just have a look at this. Wolves only have 2 points. Wow, I know, it's crazy, man, that is. Bournemouth 2, West Ham 2. But like that Wolves fan said, I can't remember his name, but if you keep selling your best players and not replacing them, then you're not going to stay in the Prem, are you? It's what Leicester did, isn't it? Wolves 0-2, Palace. Well done, Palace as well. Brilliant result. Fuck off, Liverpool. And what a game. Palace could be the title race at this rate. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they've got a cracking manager. And Cookie says, congrats. Cheers for that, bro. Appreciate it. And it's been awesome. Absolutely awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. I'm buzzing, even though I'm hungover. I'm absolutely buzzing at that. Absolutely excellent. And yeah, I definitely give it to Murillo. Scores a goal and then stop many of them happening as well. What else can you ask for, really? But an amazing performance from everybody, really. There's not one I could call out who didn't have a good game, to be fair. And a win like that can only breed confidence going forward. Absolutely. 100%. And I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm really, really liking what I'm seeing at the minute. It's really good stuff. And let's have a look, see what time. So it's half past and for the Newcastle Manchester City. I can chill out now as well. That's always the good thing, when you can actually chill out when you've got your game out of the way, and you can just chill. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. You can't beat the feeling of when you win as well, especially Liverpool at Anfield. But big up to Danny. I would imagine he's proper unhappy about that. But, it's down to your own team, isn't it, at the end of the day? It's not about anybody else's team. So, yeah, we deserved that. We fully deserved that. I thought we fully deserved when we beat them last season as well. Although others will say different, but I did think we deserved it. Dogged defending and then finished the chances when we got them. And that's exactly what I was asking for when the game started, before the game started, sorry. So I'm absolutely buzzing at that. Absolutely buzzing. That is fucking amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh no, let's have a look at this. And then we'll go on to the other game as well. Right. Fantastic performance at Anfield. 3-0, fantastic performance at Anfield. Hard to pick a man of the match. I say man because I'm not bothered what people think about that. They are all men at the end of the day. Hard to pick a man of the match. But if pushed, I will go Murillo. But awesome team performance. Come on, you Reds. Absolutely. Right, I missed the second goal. Was in the shower washing my armpits and testicles. Get in, Forest. Yeah, I hope you weren't thinking of the game when you was doing that, mate. You'll be making songs about Odegaard while you're having a shower next to you. Palace in fourth at the moment, I think. Yeah, they're looking really good, and that manager's decent as well. Yeah, Palace fourth place. Yeah, I won't put it against Palace. I think if they can keep going the way they're going, and they've got a cracking manager. I think a lot of it, though, like when it comes to the window, players that they could lose, like Gay and stuff like that. I mean, they've got that young lad who's starting to get himself going and that, but that could be a big thing. Hopefully not, because I do like Palace, to be fair. Or fifth, put up there. Yeah, it's Brighton a fifth, Arsenal first, Chelsea second, Man City third, Crystal Palace fourth, Brighton fifth, Sunderland sixth, Bournemouth seventh, Tottenham eighth, Aston Villa ninth, Man United 10th, Liverpool 11th, Brentford 12th, Everton 13th, Fulham 14th, Newcastle 15th, Forest 16th out of the bottom three, nice. West Ham 17th out of the bottom three, nice. And 18 is Leeds United, 19 Burnley, and 20 Wolves. Wolves look bugging done. Wolves look done. Burnley's in there now, and Leeds United are in there now. So yeah, it's looking interesting the way it's going to go. To be fair, and so that was a fantastic performance. That was fantastic performance. Pollard knocked that one little bit, to be honest. Apart from not getting the goal, which should have been a goal, but whatever. We'll take the 3-0 and get out of that bottom three. That's what it's all about. And I'm liking what Dyche is doing. I'm liking what he's saying as well. You know, why we went for Postecoglou, I have no idea. To be honest, that was a major mistake, but hopefully looks like we can manage to claw it back. We've now got a manager that's got a feeling among the team, and the team's becoming that stalwart type of team again. Proud, massively proud today, massively proud. This next game should be decent. Hope Newcastle give the big blue shark a game. Yeah, I mean, because if Man City can win this, that's going to put the pressure on Mega tomorrow for getting that win in it. I mean, the pressure's there anyway because it's a derby game. But, you know, we look at Chelsea. I mean, they're only 3 points off the top. And who's Chelsea got next? I know they got Barcelona because Michael said it. But who's next up? Let's have a look. So we've got Brighton. Oh, Chelsea's got Arsenal. Oh, interesting. Now that is interesting because Chelsea are 3 points off Arsenal. Now Arsenal's got to get a win out of that game tomorrow. Got to get a win out of that game tomorrow. That pressure's proper on there. So we'll have to see how they can deal with that. Think they have us Yeti? Yeah, absolutely. I just checked it. I knew that one was coming up, but you've got to win that game tomorrow. Well, you want to be winning all of them, to be fair, but you know you've got to win that game tomorrow. Liverpool's probably done now when it comes to title, unless they go on like a mega run. What do you guys make of Liverpool? I think everything's too slow. I don't know what you think. It'd be interesting to hear from Danny or Kieran, you know, Liverpool fans. I just think their game is too slow. There's too much sideways and all that kind of stuff all the time. Good result, yeah, beating Liverpool in front of their fans. Absolutely, Borgav. Absolutely. That is phenomenal, mate. Slotty's going to be under pressure. Yeah, definitely. Who do you think bought Isaac in though? Because I don't think that was to do with Slot, was it? That was to do I think Danny said it the other day. That transfer was to do with somebody else. And he don't look like anything, does he? Isaac. I mean, he looked so easy to play against. I mean, when he was playing for Newcastle, he looked deadly at times. But now he don't look that at all. They look completely idealist. Yeah, 100%. Totally. And Isaac looks like he on his own island, midfield, allergic to passing to the forwards. Yeah, absolutely. I think Liverpool need to go back to that style of just letting teams go on to them and then sort of going on the quick counters and things like that, because it's definitely not working for Liverpool at the minute. But I'm absolutely delighted. I'm absolutely delighted at that. That was excellent. And my mate Leandro Taylor says, I was expecting us to be battered, but the game changed after Murillo scored. We looked the most likely team to score again. Feel bad for Jesus. His goal should have stood. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You just can't you can't beat it. You just can't beat it. The feeling that you have when you get to somewhere like Anfield and play like that is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you think Isaac misses a Jacob Murphy, or it's a system not suiting Isaac? I don't really see a lot of movement from him, mate. He did get a good chance in the box at one point, but he completely fluffed his shot. but I don't really see a lot coming from him at all. He looks out of place to me. I think they'd be better off going with that Ekatiki, to be honest. But I mean, he was looking really good when they first got him, Ekatiki. But then as soon as Isaac came in, he just kind of he kind of dropped a little bit as well. I don't know what it is. It's down to Slot to sort that out. But at the minute, I just think they're keeping the ball far too much and not being deadly with it. We play our normal game where we just press and pressure and sit back. Yeah, definitely sit back and then just wait until we can grab the ball back and get on the counter. And it works. It works. Keep up with it. That's what Palace are doing. So yeah, I'm absolutely overjoyed at that. Absolute phenomenal, mate. Even the hangover dissipates when you get things like that. It's just absolutely awesome. Cloud nine, mate. Absolute cloud nine. Beautiful performance. I'd be interested to hear what Dyche has to say as well, because I just think he's a cracking manager. And I said if you can get us like he had Burnley that time, then I think we're sorted. Liverpool are done, says Endon. Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? What do you think of Newcastle versus City? Well, Newcastle lost their last game, didn't they? I think they lost their last game, if I remember right. It's going to be a tough one at the Newcastle ground. It's always a tough place to go and play, but I just think Doku is proper on one at the minute, and I also think that Haaland is on one, and they're hitting Haaland quite quick as well instead of doing what they normally do. So I've got to go City, I'm afraid. But I do like Newcastle as well, so I've got to go City for the look for a football fan, for a neutral. You want City to win it because that'll put pressure on Arsenal for the top. I mean, you look at the top. I mean, it's exciting. It's an exciting season. I mean, you look at the top. I mean, and the points you could still like get in there if you keep getting the wins and things. So it's looking like it's shaping up to be a really exciting season. Chelsea's there, Manchester City's there. Palace are there. I mean, and they're no easy team to beat at the minute. When they're on it, they're good. And if Spurs manage to beat Arsenal tomorrow, then they're up there as well. So I mean, it's going to be one of them. Man United, if they can manage to get something against Everton, then they'll go up there as well. So it's going to be interesting. Can see City winning this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that City will probably win it, to be honest. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to work it down and get a drink. City will be well motivated now. They can smell the title. Yeah, definitely. I'm rooting for Toon, but thinking City will win. Barcelona 4 on up on Atletico Bilbao. Lamine Yamal had a fantastic through ball after dancing past 3 defenders. Yeah, he's class, isn't he? He's class. Big up Adami, all right, mate. He is absolute class, isn't he? That Yamal. Absolute brilliant player. Right, so 12 minutes left until the game actually starts. So it's been what a fantastic day though. What a fantastic day. Isn't it cold now though? Proper gone cold now. I have to keep putting the heating on because I don't want the pipes to freeze. It's going to cost me a fortune, like that. Whatever. This thermostat's shit as well. What are you doing? Why does it keep doing that? Tell me what it's going up to, you stupid. Oh, that's better. Don't want it on that. There you go. Do it like that. I don't know. It'll come on anyway. We'll see how we go, I suppose. Right. Well, I mean, if you look at the goal scorers as well, Haaland's on 14. And Thiago's next one on 9. And Danny Welbeck's on 7. So Haaland's definitely bagging. Hey, Jeremy Pino running down the wing. Hey, how you doing, Jack? You all right, mate? Nice win against Wolves, bro. You're looking decent, mate, in 4th position. Great win for us as well today. Absolutely awesome. Every player's back. Every player's back on it. Oh. Woodsy's having to have a scan, so I don't know what the situation is with Woodsy, but he's having to have a scan. But I thought Jesus was really good today, to be honest. I thought he held the line really well. Got a good few free kicks as well. Anthony Taylor's a disgrace in our game. He always is, isn't he, that Anthony Taylor? Everyone named Anthony's terrible, really, like that Anthony Herbert. He's another one. Absolutely terrible human beings. Right, big win for you today, Jack. Congrats, mate. Absolutely. Hope you're okay yet, me old mucker. I am, bro. Hope you are as well. And yeah, happy with a win, but expected, to be honest, if we didn't beat that championship side, then it would have been disgusting. Yeah, definitely. But they're the kind of slip-ups that you can make. So to be able to go and get it sorted is huge. Yeah, happy with the win. No, that's the same. You said it twice. Hope all in chat are okay too. And I have to big him up. When Eddie came on, he changed the game. His pace frightened Wolves and he won the corner. We scored the first from. Nice. I think he's in the best place, Eddie Nketiah. It seems to be working out all right for you guys. Are you worried about the window, though, like losing Gay? Because I think that would be huge, wouldn't it? That would be huge. And looking at Liverpool the way they are at the minute, I mean, taking off Canate, I think they could want to look at Gay again. So are you worried about that? But yeah, 6 points off top, only 3 behind Chelsea. Yeah, he's definitely playing with confidence. Yeah, 100%. What about Gay, though, in the window? You worried about that or what? I mean, your manager's good anyway. So, I mean, if it does happen, I think he'll have something up his sleeve to sort out, as long as you can get a replacement, I suppose. Munoz scored the first, didn't he? We actually scored from corners as well. Crazy. And we defended them well as well. So, I mean, that was one of the main things that we needed to look into. And I think we did that really well today. So, absolutely buzzing, mate, with the result. Absolutely buzzing. Just what we needed. Where Gay goes, I know that Cambot can play there then with the money by a replacement. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can't see him not going after the situation last time, and he has been an ideal professional as well, hasn't he? The way he's dealt with it and everything. So it could be interesting. Mind you, I mean, say Gay, I mean, there's a few players that any of us could lose, really. Talk is we are going to come back in a bid for Diamande from Sporting Lisbon if Mark goes, but I think he stays for the season. Yeah, you would hope so, wouldn't you? You would hope so. You know, when I type in Herbert, a tractor emoji appears. No shit. I'd seen him for ages. I sent him a message the other day to see if he wanted to come on the stream last night, but not replied or anything. So hopefully he's all right. I know he had that injury, didn't he? He did have that injury, back injury or something. So hopefully he's all right. But he hadn't replied to the message anyway. So I don't know what's going on there. But what a fantastic performance from Forest today. Absolutely buzzing on that. Better than I could have expected. Absolute class. Have a look, see what's being said. Great goal by Simona as well. And Murillo. It's nice to see Murillo get a goal. He'd be the one I'd give man of the match to be honest. It's tough to decide because I think everybody played excellent, but I'd have to say Murillo. Just a brilliant performance. Because if we are in it on for some competitions, then he'd be silly to go. That is true. And Jack, long time no see. Hope you are doing good. Good win for Palace. They are dark horses for a title challenge. Yeah, definitely. 100%. If we can keep winning, then we can get up and about in the top 10 or whatever. So that'd be excellent as well. I don't know what's going on with Liverpool. Do you think they'll get rid of him? Do you think they'd sack him? Because the football's not even that good, is it? I'd like to think so, but I think our squad is too small and we will get injuries because of squad size. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing and keep going with it, mate. That's the main thing, isn't it? Just keep doing what you're doing and keep going with it. Yeti growing in the Jesus Christ here and beard combo ready for Christmas. Absolutely. 100% the beard is coming back. Well, it is back, but you know what I mean. Right, so fantastic performance from Forest. Let's see what we can do with Newcastle and Manchester City. It's got about 4 minutes left to go. Let's have a look, see if I can find the teams. Can't put them on the screen because they won't let me because I don't have a thingy with StreamYard anymore. So, right, let's have a look. So, Man City are going with Donnarumma, who's made a big difference, I think. Nunes, Diaz, Gamardiel, O'Reilly. I do like that O'Reilly. I thought he did a great job on Salah before the break. Nico, Bernardo Silva, Phil Foden, Ryan Cherky, Jeremy Doku, and Erling Haaland. On the bench, you've got Trafford, Reindeers, Stones, Ake, Marmouche, Aït-Nouri, Savinho, Kusanov, and Bob. Bob. And Newcastle. Newcastle are Pope, Hall, Shaw, Joelinton, Tonali, Barnes, Tior, Livramento, Murphy, Voltameda, and Bruno G. I do like that Tior as well. I've seen some good stuff from him. And Livramento is getting better and better all the time. Voltameda looks decent as well. Ramsdale on the bench with Ruddy, Botman, Elanga, Willock, Murphy, Ramsey, Neve, and Miley. Elanga left. I mean, Elanga was always on our team sheet pretty much first. He left, and now he's a bench player. They'll give Slot another year at least. The Jota tragedy is a major factor. If Slot can't turn things around next season, then he'll be off. Yeah. Me, Mr. Yates can take a joke. So many creators are such pretty little princesses. Yeah, man. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Right, I've got 1 minute and 50 to go before this match gets started. That's your Newcastle team and your Manchester City team. I will be working on Streamlabs eventually, so I can put some graphics up on the screen as well. I've just got to work out how to actually do it where I can actually have guests on and things. I'm going to have to pay for it, though. Don't mean you can do it unless you actually pay for it to get the guests on. You can have one on, I think, if you haven't paid for it. Let's have a look at this, what Jack sent me. Jack loves his Twitter. Jack loves his Twitter. There we go. Nice. Oh, nice pad. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. That was a banger, that was. That is a banger, mate. He's been a really good player to bring in as well. And look at that. Wow. What a shot. That is an absolute banger of a goal, that is. Lovely pass from Wharton, I think that is, isn't it? And then, oh, mate, just pulls to the side, bangs it straight in the net. Beautiful goal, that, Jack. He's been a good signing as well, hasn't he? That Pino. I sent you Pino's goal, super finish. Yeah, absolutely. I just seen it. Absolutely brilliant. Good pass, good assist from Wharton as well. Big up, yeah, mate. Well done to your team today, mate. Yeah, absolutely. All right. How you doing, Adam? What's going on at Liverpool, yeah, mate? I think their build-up's too slow. In a sense, it kind of reminded me of Arsenal at the City Ground when we first came up, and they just kept it outside the box all the time. It kind of reminded me a little bit of that. I think that's what they're doing. They need to get a little bit more, maybe, I don't know, gung-ho or whatever. You know, they need to bring that style back where they use the quality they've got. Pure class, that weren't it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Awesome goal, that was. Beautiful goal. Nice pass from Wharton as well. He's been another cracking boy. I mean, some of the players you're bringing in, that Munoz, he looks good. That Richards, I quite like him as well. Right, kicked off anyway, and ball's gone down the left-hand side. Newcastle managed to boot the ball up the field. That's going to go all the way through to Donnarumma, though. Time is 24 seconds gone. And that's a bad one from Donnarumma. He's put Newcastle straight in, and Barnes fluffs his lines. Easy save there for Donnarumma. That was crazy. Like, Pep's not happy about that. That was insane. Like, Donnarumma's got a bet on for Barnes to score in 46 seconds or something. There's Livramento. Plays it back. Newcastle keeping it now on this right-hand side. That's all the way back to Pope. Over to Botman. Botman plays it to Hall. Hall smashes it down the pitch. Barnes has got a run on here, but that's going to roll all the way through to Donnarumma. 1 minute and 15 gone. Here's O'Reilly. He gets taken out. Bernardo Silva. City now trying to pass through the Newcastle team. Player goes down, free kick. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what is he doing? Oh my days. Talk about taking chances just outside your goal. What are they doing? City are just looking a bit of a mess at the minute at the back. Real mess at the back. Newcastle's got it now, though. Willock. But not Joel Linton, sorry. Now Newcastle's got it to... Oh, that's straight through to Ireland. Ireland's through. Yeah, he's not managed to do that. Pope ran out well there to put him off, but that looked like it was going to be bad. Not seen the goals yet, have you, Yeti mate? No, and got some top players who it's a Yeti mate. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a nice pass through there from Doku, but Pope did the right thing there, getting right up to Holland. But the form he's in, you wouldn't have put it past him, putting that over the top. 2 minutes and 37 gone. Newcastle 0, Man City 0. The ball's with Newcastle, thrown out by Hall. The Botman smashes it down the pitch. That's headed back. Foden manages to get it. And here's City with it in the defence. That's going to go all the way back to Donnarumma again. Newcastle pressing quite well at the moment. City trying to get through them. 3 minutes and 14 gone. Newcastle 0, Man City 0. Header from Guimaraes is given straight to Bernardo Silva. And City's got the ball now on this left-hand side. O'Reilly. Nico. Nobody's really settled in this game yet. They're all just making one dodgy pass and giving the ball away all the time. City now got it on this left-hand side with Riley. To Bernardo Silva. To Nico. Silva again into Nico. Back to Gavardio. Down this left-hand side now with Riley. Gets pressed though by Newcastle. Has to play it back. Gives it to Nico. He's back to Silva. With Nico now in the centre. He's looking to spray it across. Changes his mind. Gets it to Foden. Foden passed through nice there. And here's Riley. Riley to Doku on this left-hand side. Doku into the middle. That's headed away, though, by Newcastle. Newcastle now trying to get away with Baltimore. City managed to win it again, though. With Foden trying to fight for it. Joel Linton gets it. Newcastle trying to get a break now. Great tackle in there from Doku. And here come Newcastle down this left-hand side. Tonali loses the ball again, and it's a throw-in. Neither team's grown into this game yet. I don't know a lot of these players. Doku's all over the place. He's in the middle. He's on the wings. He's all over. No, the stream stopped. Stream stop. Mind you, is this on Sky? It's on Sky, isn't it? I think this is on Sky, so I'll put it on Sky instead. Let's get it on Sky. I forgot it was on Sky. Hopefully it's on Sky. Yeah, on Sky, yeah. Yeah, I'll get it on there instead. Right, so let's get it on here. Turn that down. Got an advert. Can't miss an opportunity of an advert, can this guy? 6 minutes and 5 gone. Corner to City. Corner comes over. That's headed away by Newcastle. And I think the rest going to give it again. Foul, Shaw and Ruben. Shaw and Diaz. I'm not sure what's going on here. 6 minutes and 28 gone. Corner to City. Ball comes in over the top. That's headed away for another corner for City. Putting the pressure on at the minute. City with another corner. There's a fighting going off in the box. He's still on this left-hand side, though, trying to get around. Gets around, gets a shot. That's straight into the hands of Pope. Not sure who that is. Is that Nico? Right, 7 minutes and 15 gone. And it's with City just outside the box at the moment. Right down this left-hand side to Riley. Riley then back to Gavardio. Gavardio to Diaz. Trying to tempt Newcastle to go at him, but they're not doing it at the minute. There's Nunez. Plays it back to Diaz. Diaz has got it now. Diaz going all the way back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma puts it out to Gavardio. He's going to have a run down the middle of the pitch. Voltemaker's chasing him. Gets it back to Riley. Riley then across to Diaz. I don't know all these names. Everybody will be Diaz in the back line, apart from Gavardio and Riley. Don't mistake that Newcastle nearly managed to pick it away, but City managed to keep on this left-hand side. City now trying to get it down this right-hand side. Gets it to Nunez. Nunez plays it back to Diaz. Ball over to the left-hand side for Riley. Riley's going to have to go back though. Plays it back to the Banana Silva. Silva into Nico. Nice little pass into the box. That's covered well there by Teal. 9 minutes gone. Nil. Audio cracking. Would you turn on Sky? Okay, mate. Just give me a sec and I'll sort that out. I'll be back in a second. How's it now? Is it all right now? City just playing with the ball in defence at the minute. Gets it over to this left-hand side, though, but he's not tall enough to catch that. 9 minutes and 52 gone. Pep not looking very happy. 10 minutes and 5 gone. Still 0-0. Back to now, mate. Nice one. Newcastle with a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes, game stopped, so Bruno Guimaraes can tie his shoelace. Or bootlace. Throw-in coming in from Newcastle. Had to really sort of juggle around to get somebody to get the throw in there. Newcastle now trying to get away, get it to Voltemaker. Ball right over the top to the left-hand side, looking for Barnes. Barnes takes it down really well as well. Gets it through to Hall. Hall's got it now on this left-hand side. Gets the cross in. That's gone straight through, and Newcastle have still got it. Doku's managed to pick this up, though, on this left-hand side, but can't get past the two Newcastle players. Teal gets it to Botman, and Botman to Hall on the left-hand side. Into Barnes, back to Botman. Long ball down the middle. That's stopped by City, though. City's got it now in the middle, but wastes too much time, and Joel Linton just comes and takes it off him. Barnes has got it now on this left-hand side, running up against Nunes. He's got All on the outside. Plays it to All now. All's got the ball on this left-hand side. Plays it back to Barnes. That's into Guimaraes. Guimaraes then plays it right across the right to Livramento. And Newcastle got it now on the right-hand side. Lovely, lovely cross and lovely save there from Donnarumma on Voltemada. Lovely cross, though. That went through everybody. Straight on the head of Voltemada, but a good save there from Donnarumma. Great one-handed save. What a keeper. What a keeper. Voldemort almost pulled off the Avada Kedavra. Yeah, absolutely. His distribution might not be great, Donnarumma, but everything else is absolutely fantastic. And All gets through there into the box, goes down. I think he took a jump there, personally. Have a look. See on the replay. Yeah, he's completely missed the ball and then just dropped on the floor. Never getting that. 13 minutes and 10 gone. 0-0. City started a little bit, not as good as what you'd expect so far. But I mean, it's only 13 minutes and 35 in the game. So City get a ball right over the top looking for Doku. Doku gets beat by Livramento, heads it away, gets it into the middle. Newcastle have got it now with Murphy. And Livramento's got it on this right-hand side. Trying to get it through, does actually go through, but I don't think he actually expected that. Goes all the way back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma smashes the ball out. Ireland should win that in the air. Gets it to Doku. Doku turns, goes back to Riley. Just to let you know, Yeti, the UFC today is in Saudi, so the card starts around 6 p.m. Just to be aware of spoilers. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I don't even know who it is, mate. I still ain't caught up with other stuff, yeah. I think I know what happens, though, because I saw a picture, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, isn't it? Right, Newcastle with the free kick. Nico challenge on Bruno. I might catch up on that stuff, actually, when I watch this. Get it watched and then it's done then, isn't it? Yeah, just a heads up. Yeah, no worries, man. Cheers for that. Appreciate it. 15 minutes gone. Still 0-0. Free kick to Toon. This game, there's no oomph after watching that Liverpool game. There's just no oomph at all in this one at the minute. Here's Nunes, plays it up to Banana Silva, and Banana Silva goes down. No, it's not Banana Silva. Who is that guy anyway? Who is that guy? I mean, Joel Linton just goes straight into him. Oh, it's that Cherky dude. That's who it is. That's back to Donnarumma. Ball down the centre. Doku's got the ball at centre, trying to run through. Joel Linton goes to him. Doku's running through all on his own. Gets it to Haaland on the left-hand side. Haaland takes the shot, but nice sliding tackle there to stop the shot. And Man City have got it again now, going back. And here's Diaz. Diaz plays it down the right-hand side to Nunes. Nunes then plays it through for Foden. Foden gets the ball into the box. That's gone all the way through, though, with Livramento. Livramento then smashes the ball to Riley. Riley's got it now. Plays it back to Gavardio. It's with Diaz into the middle to Doku. Quite open there. Oh, Foden's in. And good tackle comes in again. And Foden's rolling around. You had to make that tackle there. You had to make that challenge there, sure. But Foden don't look too good from it. Let's have a look. Ball through into Doku, into Foden. Foden goes for it. Shaw goes flying in. Let's have a look at that. Ooh, whoa. He's caught him and he's trod right on his foot as well. That could be a nasty one. You should be buzzing. I'm very proud of that performance, bro. Insanely good showing. Absolutely. That's what you want to see, innit? You want to see them give it everything. And that's exactly what they did today. Couldn't be more proud, mate. Couldn't be more proud. It's starting to work and starting to get itself together. So that's excellent stuff for anybody who's a Forest fan. It's a good game for a neutral as well, I thought. Why is this thermostat not even working? What do you think of that? Because he goes in, he gets his foot, doesn't he? Let's have a look. Does he even get the ball? He gets the ball, then he gets his foot afterwards, and we know how that goes. I think they're giving a pen. Are they giving a pen? No pen. That's back to Botman. Botman smashes it down the right-hand side, but O'Reilly should have this. Donnarumma comes out for it as well. Donnarumma manages to smash it down the left-hand side. That's just going to come straight back with Teal. Teal plays it to Botman. Botman then straight down the middle. Gets it to Barnes on this left-hand side, up against Nunes. Barnes is running him. He's going to turn back now, though. Goes down Barnes, so does Nunes. And then Cherky gets it. Cherky smashes the ball down the right-hand side. Teal should be on the end of that. Plays it out for a throw. $19 and 26 gone. 0-0. Manchester City and Newcastle. City now trying to get down this left-hand side with Riley. Libramento's up against him, though. Doku gets the ball, goes down. Played back to Gavardio. With Diaz. Diaz down the right-hand side to Nunes. Nunes gets pressured by Hall. Has to play it into the middle for Nico. Nico then to Bernardo Silva. Silva down the left-hand side to Riley. Riley back to Silva. Into Nico. Back to Bernardo Silva. Back to Nico. Back to Bernardo Silva. And then back to Gavardio. And Gavardio's got it now. Trying to go through the left-hand side. Gets it to Bernardo Silva. Into Doku. Doku, is he going to have a run through? He is going to have a run through. He's going through, takes a shot. It's a Newcastle player. Newcastle managed to get the ball away, but it's coming straight back to him. And Doku's got it now in the box. Gets pulled, but the referee says no, nothing doing there. And it's with Teal on this right-hand side. Smashes it over to the left-hand side, looking for Barnes, but that's well over his head. And out for a throw. Nice block from Teal. It's his hand though, doesn't it? Does it his hand, but that's no go on that one as well. And City now trying to get down this right-hand side with Cherky. Cherky up against Livramento. Cherky plays it back to Foden. Foden then going back to Diaz. Diaz over to Cherky. Cherky to Nunes. Back to Cherky. Back to Diaz. Back to this dude on the right-hand side. I don't know who he is. And it's with Diaz now. That might have been Diaz. That one might be Diaz. I don't know. But City's got it now with Bernardo Silva down the left-hand side to Riley. Riley into the middle to Nico. Into Foden. Foden to Nunes. Nunes back to Foden. Foden then back to Nico. Over to Bernardo Silva on this left-hand side. He's going to play it into Doku. Doku then gets the ball taken off him by Tonali. Newcastle now trying to get something going. Back to Teal. Teal then right across the left-hand side to Hall. Hall stops the ball, starts running forward to go over the halfway line. Into Barnes. Barnes gets past two, gets it to Voltemada. Voltemada tries to play it back to Barnes, ends up with Joel Linton. Guimaraes plays it over to the right-hand side to Murphy. Murphy now gets the cross in, and the cross is just too long, but All should get this on the left-hand side. All then plays it back to Guimaraes. Guimaraes no way past Foden at the moment. Has to play it back to Teal. That goes back to Botman. Botman then down the left to Hall. Hall back to Botman. Botman then turns, gives it back to Hall on the left-hand side. And then it's all the way back to Botman again. And Foden goes in for the press. Botman smashes it over looking down the centre, but it doesn't work. Doku manages to tackle Tonali. And Doku then gets pulled down, and that's going to be a free kick. Beef jerky. Yeah. Doku looks up for it again. They're going to have to keep an eye on him. And it's with Bernardo Silva. Over to the left-hand side to Riley. Newcastle is set up quite well at the minute. It's very difficult to sort of break them down at this point. But City are trying to. Gets it to Haaland. Gets it to Cherky. Cherky's got it now. Cherky's having a run through the middle. Gives it to Foden. Goes down. Referee gives a free kick. He's being a bit slow, aren't they? City. Voltemada puts his foot in there. Gives a free kick away. Free kick to Man City. Just over the halfway line. City now, Foden. Ball into Bernardo Silva, but he can't actually do anything with it. Newcastle could get on a break here if they do this right. It's going to Barnes. Barnes is running down. Centre gets it through to Voltemada. Voltemada takes a shot, saved by Donnarumma. And it's back with Nunes. Nunes plays it up to Doku. Guimaraes gets in to tackle him. Haaland's got it now. Gets it down this left-hand side. Haaland's running forward, but it's offside, so... Two chances for Voltemada, and Donnarumma's said nope on both. That's into Guimaraes. Newcastle got it now on this right-hand side. Guimaraes in the middle gets the ball again, gets it across to Botman. Botman plays it down the left to Barnes. Barnes going forward, got All on his on the outside, plays it back to Hall. All's got it now. All is trying to get down this left-hand side, but Joel Linton can't win that, and that should be a throw-in off Joel Linton for Manchester City. Good move there, that was from Newcastle, to be honest. Barnes did well, good strength to keep hold of the ball, gets it through to Voltermaida. Voltermaida has the shot, but it's straight at Donnarumma, to be honest. Tries to twist it there, you can see he tries to curl it, but it just doesn't get enough on it. And Newcastle now pressing with Barnes. Barnes wins the ball. City managed to get it back. City just passing it around at the moment, trying to get something through. And Newcastle win the ball again on this left-hand side with Tonali. Tonali gets the cross in. Nobody there, really. Easy for Donnarumma. Ball's bowled out to Riley, but Newcastle managed to win that. It's Murphy. Newcastle now trying to get down this right-hand side. Lovely pass there from Guimaraes, but can't get the cross in. It's a great sliding tackle from Gavardio to stop Livramento getting the cross. 27 minutes and 16 gone. Still 0-0. Best chances has probably been 2 for Voltermaida, to be honest. Not really got Ireland away properly yet. Livramento got a bit of a limp going on there. 27 minutes and 48 gone. Corner to Toon. All standing over it. Murphy takes it straight through. Ireland manages to defend that. Gets back to Barnes. It's now with Livramento. Livramento then plays it back to Pope. Pope's going to smash it down the right-hand side, but nobody's really going there, so that just goes out for a goal kick. Need this game to get going. Need this game to get going. But at the minute, Newcastle are like defending quite well, stopping City, keeping them outside the box and everything at the minute. They got in the box a few times, but something in my throat. Ireland now trying to get down this right-hand side, but that ends up with going to Teal. Newcastle have got it now and playing it back to Teal. It's over to Shaw. Shaw then to Hall. All on this left-hand side. It's going to have a run through. It's getting grabbed by Nunes. All has to go into the middle for Guimaraes. Guimaraes plays it over to the right-hand side for Livramento. Livramento up against Doku. Gets the ball through for Jacob Murphy. Back with Livramento. Newcastle passing around quite well at the minute. Just got to find that to finish. Here's Barnes. Barnes gets the ball into the box. That's headed away by City. And they've got it with Cherky here, but he can't get past Guimaraes. That's going to be a throw-in to City. Nunes plays it back to whoever that guy is, and then it's over to Donnarumma. It's with Gavardio. Riley tries to play a ball down to Doku, gets cut out by Livramento. Livramento then to Voltermaida. Newcastle getting a good break here. It could be a goal. Oh, he's missed. Barnes has missed. Barnes is running in the box. The cross was nice as well, and he's put it wide. Nice little move that from Toon, to be honest, to get the ball down that side, and the cross was absolutely superb. He's missed. I mean, I don't know if he was offside or not. And a big mess that was, wasn't it? Come on, Toon. Fuck's sake, says Cole. Absolutely. That was a big miss that was from Barnes. Hello, Yeti. Why are you gay? Because you are, mate. Because you are. How you doing, Pipes? Ball down the left-hand side for Riley. He's up against Livramento. Has to play it back to Doku. Doku's probably going to have a run through here. No, he's not. He's going to drop it back to Silva. It's with Riley. Back to Silva. Silva then across to Nico. Nico to Foden. And then it's back to Gavardiol. Over to Diaz. Diaz has got it now in the centre circle. Plays it across to Gavardiol. Over to Diaz. Diaz into Nunes. Nunes last little back heel there for Bernardo Silva. He's coming down this right-hand side. That's Cherky, isn't it? Corner to City. 32 minutes gone, 0-0. Needs a goal, mate. Game needs a goal. Here's a corner for City. Can Haaland get on the end of this? He's up against Theo, gets away from him. No, that's headed out. Another corner. Joe Linton pushing Riley around. And then having a go at all. And what's going on there? Another corner for City. Everyone pushing everybody around here. Corner comes in, headed away. City's still got it in the box, though. Headed away again by Newcastle. Shot's going to come in. And it's wide from Cherky. 33 minutes and 14 gone. Oh. Pope with a goal kick. That's won by City. Joe Linton goes flying onto the floor. Foden's got it now, trying to work something with Haaland. Gets it back to Foden. But Botman should be able to clear this. Clears it into touch, and that's going to be a throw-in. Back with Nunes. Plays it back to Diaz. Or Dave. I don't know that guy. So we'll just call him Dave, I think. Here's Foden. Foden flies it over to the left to Doku. Doku's going to have a run at them here. He's got Livramento. Plays it through for Riley. Riley gets a superb cross in. Haaland gets a shot, but it's Pope. And Newcastle trying to get away. Gavardiol absolutely just wrestles Voldemort to the ground. I don't know how you can even argue that. I don't know how you can. I don't know how you can even argue that. Look at it. Look at that. How can you even argue? That's insane. That is arguing that. Great cross into the box there from Riley. Straight onto the foot of Haaland, but it's straight into the chest of Pope. They're starting to try and work the way up. "35 minutes and 28 gone. Still 0-0. Newcastle and Manchester City. Haaland manages to head that ball out, but Newcastle keep it on the right-hand side. Tonali gets a ball into the box. That could go all the way through for Barnes. He can't get past Nunes, though. Nunes can't get his pass past Barnes. Newcastle on the attack down this left-hand side. Who's defending? It's Haaland. And they said Alfinger Haaland. That's his dad, isn't it? Bruno Guimaraes plays it down the right-hand side, looking for Murphy. Murphy gets it up against O'Reilly. Murphy now trying to get the cross. Can't get the cross, though. And it's going to be a goal kick. Seriously needs a goal, this game. Seriously needs a goal. There's 36 minutes gone. Newcastle's got the ball again on this left-hand side. Plays it back to Botman. Botman then to Hall. Back to Botman. Botman then right across the right-hand side for Livramento. Into Tonali to Jacob Murphy. Manages to keep the ball in. Played some nice passing stuff, though, Newcastle. Managed to get a corner out of it off Guardiola. Made some nice passing moves, though, at times, Newcastle. Getting through them pretty easy as well when they're doing it. I am watching it, just watching the prelims. We'll save the main card for later. We'll have to put my phone away until until tomorrow. Put my phone away. $37 minutes and 52. Corner Newcastle. Corner comes in. That's headed away by Gabardio. Newcastle get it back into the box with all, but that's straight to Donnarumma. After the Forest Liverpool, this one is boring, mate. Boring. Every time Doku gets it, it's like, go on, try and take them on. Let's do something exciting. 38 minutes and 30 gone. 0-0. Back with City just near the halfway line. Going to go all the way back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma out to Gabardio. Gabardio smashes it down the pitch looking for Haaland. Haaland manages to win it and then really gets taken down by Tior, I think it is. Doku now on this left-hand side. He's going to have a run at him. Oh, he went at Livramento, but Livramento managed to get a foot in. Tonali and Doku now. Doku goes down to Voltemeda with Tonali. Tonali gets kicked and he goes down from O'Reilly. Stop. As are most fucking games these days, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No Dan Burn either, serving a one-game ban after red card at Brentford. He's a big player as well, isn't he, for their set pieces? Well, I mean, he's a big player, basically. Here's Voltemeda trying to win it in the centre. That ends up with O'Reilly, though. O'Reilly's going to smash this down. He takes him on. O'Reilly gets past Jacob Murphy. He's going down this left-hand side, plays it into Doku. Doku was quite covered there. He did all right, though, to be fair. And City got it now in the centre. To Foden, to Nico. Nico's walking forward. Newcastle's staying in the lines. And gets it to Doku on this left-hand side. Doku then into Nico. Nico to Foden. Foden sprays it through for Haaland. Can't get the ball through. Haaland still got it, though. He's got it back to Nico. Nico gets it across to Nunez. Nunez then goes back to Diaz. Over to Nunez again. Nunez back to Diaz. Into Foden. Back to Diaz. Back to Jerky, to Foden. Foden puts the ball over the top looking for Nunez. Nunez can't really control that and it goes out for a goal kick. Oh, mate, call mate. Do something. Do something. I can't believe that game. 3-0. 3-0, man. And deserved as well. Absolutely deserved. And it's Foden on the attack. He's got Cherky on the outside. Cherky gets it back in. Oh man, Foden's missed the goal. Man, this is a game of misses. Foden should be burying that. Nice ball down the middle as well from Diaz there. But he's got Cherky on the outside. Cherky doesn't shoot, gives it back to Foden, and Foden puts it wide. Oh, what a miss that was, man. Nothing worse than a dead game, well, except for leprosy or something. Yeah, I think there is worse things, I suppose. Can't believe Foden missed that. 42 minutes and 35 gone. Newcastle win that ball in the air. Cherky's got it now, though, trying to get past. Can't. Foden goes in to help him. Newcastle managed to get it over. Great tackle there from Barnes. Joel Linton gets the ball back to Botman. Botman across to Teal. He's getting pressured by Erling Haaland. And that's back to Botman. Botman smashing it down the left-hand side, but that don't clear Nunes. And City get on the attack again with Nico. Nico's looking towards the left, gets it across to O'Reilly. O'Reilly's got it on the left at the minute. Newcastle just come in to press. City managed to get it to Diaz. Diaz into Foden. Press comes in again by Newcastle. Foden's got it again, a little bit of space in front of him. Gets it across to Banana Silva. That's across to Doku. On this left-hand side, he's going up against Jacob Murphy, gets Ram. Murphy gets it to Haaland. Haaland gets some kind of shot on it, but goes over the bar. It looked exciting when Doku gets it. But other than that, just not working, mate. It's just not working. I mean, Newcastle defend well, though. I will say that. They do defend well. They get the foot in, they press quite well. But I suppose you just got to pass it quicker, you know, to get them out of their positions and all that kind of stuff when it's like that. Coming up to half time. So, you know, you get them games where it's like you don't want half time. You want it to just carry on. This is one of them where you want half time. So if somebody can say something to them and say like, hey, guys, it's a game of football. Just going to win it. And here's Haaland on the left-hand side. Gets it into the middle. Doku could get a run on here. Oh, we just can't get round Popes there anyway to stop the ball. Not a lot of that on Nico, to be fair. Free kick to City. Foden standing over it. It's freezing in here. I don't even think that's coming on, you know. I don't know. It's picked up a little bit, I think. I don't know, because I can't do anything with this bloody stupid thing. 16? How can that be 16? What is going on with this thermostat? It's not 30 because 30 is when I put it on 5, so it's definitely not that. Can you get a new thermostat? It's an RF thermostat. Can you get like a new one and just like somehow connect it to what you've got or whatever? How does that work? I don't even know how that works. I'm sure you can. Yeah, how did it marry up to the other one though? Because it's like it's RF. So if you get one that's like the same but a better model or whatever, yeah, it's working a bit better now, I suppose. What are you doing? Why are you going up to 30? I didn't say 30. Well, that's half time in the game anyway, and it was really riveting first half. That's what I'm talking about, my thermostat. All mod cons and that. Make sure that I've got to keep putting the heating on to a point because otherwise the pipes could freeze, and I don't want that again. I've already had that situation before, and it ain't good because you can't do anything when that happens. Let's have a look on Facebook. Oh, that's excellent, that is. Who are you going to call Scouse Busters? Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent, mate. Maybe Mr. Pipes knows, but I've actually got one of them, I think, on I think I have. Hold up. I'm sure there was. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Or we can do the applause as well, I suppose. Right, so half time, still 0-0. Not the most exciting of games, to be quite honest. Not after you've just watched that Liverpool Forest game, but you got to take it as it goes, don't you? Let's have a quick look at the goals for the weekend so far. Where are the goals anyway? Have they not put them on yet? Oh, they're here. Right, so let's have a look and see. Have a look at this. Right, you've got Burnley, Chelsea. Let's have a look at their goals. No, can't have any sound or anything like that. Right, okay. So look at these goals. Oh, that was a bad pass. That was Chelsea on the attack here. Look at him flying down that left-hand side. The shot comes in over the bar from Delap. He should have got that guy on the left-hand side, but that number 6 is in the way, to be fair. Chelsea on attack down the centre now. They've turned Burnley big time here. Oh, nice cross comes in as well. Nice tackle though to stop him on Walker. Nice tackle there to stop him getting on the end of that. That's a surefire goal if he had managed to get that. Ball over the top for Chelsea. Cucurella in the box. Ball over there. Oh, that's a lovely cross that was. What a goal as well by Neto. That's a superb cross. And Neto in there with a diving header. That's a nice goal, that. Chelsea Burnley, the first goal. Beautiful. Do like to see a diving header. Diving headers are cool. Diving headers, volleys, scissor kicks, all that kind of stuff. There's Chelsea again on left hand side. Oh, good shot. That's wide. Who's that guy anyway? I don't know who that guy is. Again, Burnley bad pass. Gives it back to Chelsea again. Chelsea just piling forward at the minute. Neto gets a shot. It's the post. Burnley on the attack now. Ooh, into the box. It smashes it over the ball. Nice little build-up though there. Burnley just getting pressed out of this game altogether. Here come Chelsea again. Loads of players going forward. Ooh, shot comes in, saved from Gusto. Lovely setup though there from Chelsea. They're looking pretty decent, to be honest. Getting through here on the right-hand side. Oh, and this has got to be second. Yeah, that's the second right there. Is that man Esteval, is it? Yeah. Esteval's good stuff, that was. That's that young guy as well, isn't it? Nice little pass backwards. And Esteval puts the ball in the net. Looking dangerous, Chelsea, and they're up there, thereabouts as well, aren't they? Have a look at Bournemouth, West Ham. It's been an odd game so far. Both teams had chances, but neither capitalised. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, nice takedown there from West Ham. Nice goal as well. Callum Wilson, that was a lovely goal. That was from Callum Wilson. Lovely to take that down on his chest and then just fire it in. Fired it in low. Goalkeeper gets to it, but he can't palm it out. It goes straight in the net. Nice takedown though. Nice control there from Callum Wilson. And again with another goal there for Callum Wilson. Well, he's getting on it again. Nice left foot shot there from Callum Wilson. Again on his chest, and then just turns and smashes it with his left foot. Brilliant. Really good goals there from West Ham. And now Bournemouth, because I think it was 2-2, wasn't it? Bournemouth now getting through the centre. Yeah, they got through quite easy there, though. And the cross comes in. Good save there from the keeper. Here come Bournemouth down the centre. Nice little pass for Evan Nielsen. Can't get it through, though. West Ham managed to defend it. Refs gave a pen, hasn't he? Oh dear. Yeah, that's bad. He slid in and then, pushed it away with his hand. Definite pen. Lovely pen from Tavernier as well. 2-1. Superb penalty that was. Just smash it. Bournemouth on the attack again now. I'm ripping them apart. Oh, look at that. Just wide. Good save, though, from the keeper, Areola. Lovely pass into the middle there, though, for Bournemouth. Another good pass into the middle as well, and that's a lovely goal, that is. Evan Nielsen. No, it's not Evan Nielsen. Who's that? Unai, is it? Unai or something? Nooni? I don't know what his name is, but that was a nice goal. You got to be loving life this evening. Yeah, great result for your lads. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Can't fault it at all. Well, Bournemouth could have won this. They're getting a fair few chances towards the end. And good saves from Areola, to be honest, to keep this a draw. And our fans already making excuses for tomorrow, saying Michael Oliver polishing up his red cards for us. Don't listen to our fans, Tony. No, definitely not. Right, let's have a look at this one then. Brighton and Brentford. Nice ball down the right-hand side. Got round well there. Ooh, did a dummy on him 2 or 3 times there. Still got the ball as well. Shot comes in. Nice save though. Nice save, but he had him on toast there. Corner for Brighton. Headed over the bar. Still 0-0, Brighton and Brentford. We got Brighton next after Malmo. And is Brentford trying to get through? Oh, that's a pen, isn't it? That's got to be a pen. Look, let's have a look. Back heels it. Runs through. Slide tackle comes in. Yeah, he's took him out. Definite pen. And nice pen as well. 1-0 Brentford. And 1-0 Brentford. Second half. Brighton running through the box quite easily here, to be honest. Brentford all the way back at the moment. Trying to get through. Gets the ball through to the right-hand side. Cross comes in. That's cleared by Brentford. Shot comes in and that's over the bar. Oh my days, that dude took a dive again. That Reuters, or whatever his name is. Brentford here trying to get through the box again. Smashes it over the bar for Welbeck. Brighton, I meant, not Brentford. Ball over the top to the right-hand side. Nice little jinking move there. Lovely ball. Oh, what a goal. What a lovely goal there from Welbeck. Lovely cross. Lovely cross, and then Welbeck manages to get the final touch on it. So a lovely cross that is. Straight at him, man. They had no chance there. That was beautiful. 1-1. And here's Brighton again in the box. Just this dude looks good. I don't know. Oh man, what that was. That was just an hit and hope, that was, and it went in. That was a total hit and hope. Brighton win it 2-1. Yeah, Flecken can't get that. Brentford now on the attack though, trying to get it back. Looking for a penalty. Referees say no. Yeah, there weren't much in that. They got a penalty though. Yeah, easy saved. Easy saved. Now I'd have to see that again. Me looked to me like a dive that did. Right, Fulham, Sunderland. I'll get back to the game in a second. I'm just watching these goals for some excitement. Fulham, there's a ball into the box. Ooh, scissor kick. There, straight into the keeper's hands. From Iwobi. Corner Sunderland. Fighting for the ball here. Fulham are as well. Nice pass there from Berg. Fulham on the break here with Wilson. Don't let him on his left. You let him on his left. Oh, just wide. Just wide from Wilson there. Can't let him on his left. And Fulham again. Oh, a massive break here. Massive break here. Took it, kept it himself though. Probably should have passed that across to the right. Fulham now on this left-hand side. Back to Bassey. Go on, have a shot. Have a dig. Has a dig, goes wide. From Anderson. Worth the effort though. Second half, still 0-0. Fulham and Sunderland. Oh, that's just wide as well from Sunderland. There's a lot more exciting than that game, though, I have to say. A lot more exciting. Here comes Fulham again. Oh, lovely pass through the middle there. Oh, into the box for Wilson. Oh, it's wide again. Some lovely stuff here from Fulham. Can't seem to get the ball on target at the moment. Down the right hand side for Fulham again. Cross comes in, goes all the way through everybody. Ooh, absolute rasper of a shot comes in there from Smith Rowe. Wide of the target though. What a shot! I think if that was on target, that was going in. Don't think you're saving that. There's Fulham again. How did this one? Was this a draw? Oh, there you go. Fulham's goal. Nice there from Raul Jimenez as well. Lovely. Another lovely cross, really. Straight into the centre. Jimenez manages to win it and put the ball in the net. Absolute beautiful one, that. 1-0 Fulham. And was that it? Was it 1-0? Let's have a look at it. I ain't seen this one yet. Liverpool v Forest. Here we go. Let's have a look. Liverpool trying on the attack. Great defending there from Forest in the first half. And just really, really good stuff. Dogged defending. Just pushing them back on everything. And again, just always getting a foot in and everything. Just excellent. Excellent stuff. And Liverpool on the attack again. It's always interesting to watch these highlights. Look at Salah like running around in the box there. And Kirkes fluffs his lines. All Liverpool on the highlights at the minute. That's it. I did say, though, weather the storm and then start getting on with what we need to do. And that's exactly what we did. Fantastic performance today. Fantastic. Here's the corner. Comes in. Murillo. Get in. Come on. What a goal. Straight from the corner. Headed over. Ends up with Murillo. Murillo turns. Left foot drive. Get that in the net. You can have that. Absolute beautiful. 1-0 Forest. Get it. Second one. Oh, this is the one that got called off for an handball that never was. We'll take the 3, though. We'll take the 3-0. I still don't see that hit in the hand. Not on that other thing. I mean, when his hand swings around that way, it might. I don't know. But you can't really tell. It needs to be zoomed in. It don't look like it's his hand to me, though. So that's bullshit. Here's Forest again on the attack. Savona, get in! Top corner, you beauty. You absolute beauty. 2-0 to the Forest. Absolute beautiful goal. Lovely finish that is from Savona. What a beautiful finish that is. Absolute buzzing. Hutchinson gets his shot. Allison, Monk gives White. Get in. 3-0. Absolutely amazing. Just what we needed as well. Just what we needed. Right, let's get back to the game. That's G'd me up. I'll watch the Palace one later on. Where's the game gone? Right, are we back on? Yeah, we're back on. Hey, you got beat 3-0. No, I didn't. You ain't a Liverpool fan at Scott Bramwell. No, I'm not. Hey, Yeti, what the hell happened last night? Too much to drink. You left our Discord. I don't want to discuss that on here, mate. Looks like one with a thumbnail. And, well, if it's your first time in someone's channel and you're not sure, a good way to start is a big up. Are you a Liverpool or Forest fan? Yeah, you get me, hey, Scott. Well, if you look at my actual logo, I've actually got the Forest badge on the balloon. So, I mean, it's nice that somebody takes notice of the thumbnail because normally nobody does. So, at least somebody's took notice. Always look at the positives. Someone took notice of the thumbnail. Oh, Forest through and through, my friend. Forest through and through. Excellent result. No 3-0 wins, no 3-0 losses for me today. Yeti, you're after going toxic positive, bro. You've changed. I know, mate. I know. You have to, though, don't you? You have to. Right. Okay, so let's crack on with this game. 0-0, 49 minutes and 55 gone. I think probably saying that because I've got Liverpool as the first team, but if they're at home, that's what I'm going to do, isn't it? Great win today. Absolute great win. Great performance. Absolutely special. If we can carry on like that, then who knows where we could end up. Team seems to have got together again. Great goals, what I just watched again. Don't know what's going on with Liverpool, to be honest. I just wanted the 3 points, to be fair. No hate or anything like that. I just wanted the 3 points. Back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries, matey. No worries. Right, well, we're back on with this game. City trying to attack now with Bernardo Silva. That's back to Diaz into Foden. Foden then plays it back to Gavardio. Gavardio down to O'Reilly. Into Foden again. Foden then down the left-hand side to Riley. Riley into the middle to Doku. Doku goes down again under the challenge of Tonali. Right, let's have a look at this. I forgot what I was going to look at now. Completely gone out of my head. Oh well, never mind. I'll look at it when I remember it. 51 minutes and 55 gone. Still 0-0. Arsenal fans at the minute are breathing a sigh of relief. Free kick to City. Where was his at today? I mean, man. Wait, I mean, it's looking like a waste of money, that is. I think he'll get it right eventually, but I don't know. Right, City's got the ball still outside the box, though, with Newcastle. Ball over to the left-hand side to Doku. That's the key, I think. Oh, he's offside. That's the key, Doku. Get the ball to Doku, and hopefully he can pull them about and get them out of their positions and stuff. I think that's going to be the key. I don't think this radiator is even coming on, to be honest. I haven't heard it either. You know how they make that noise when they're coming on? I haven't heard that either. Oh, I know what I was going to look at. I know what I was going to look at. I've just remembered. Right, let's have a look at this. Yeah, it don't really tell me anything I don't know. There's no badge or anything on there. So. I think Isaac should have stopped at Newcastle. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. He looks well out of his place at Liverpool. Don't really see a lot from him. He had one good chance and he fluffed it. But he's on loads of money though, isn't he, Adam? So he's got his money, he's got all that kind of stuff. So does he care? You know, I suppose you have to look at it like that, don't you? Here comes Newcastle down the centre with Barnes, plays it across to Jacob Murphy. And Jacob Murphy gets it back to Guimaraes. Guimaraes just coming forward. Man City just back in numbers. Passing is not good enough for Voltermader, and Man City managed to get the ball away. Tonali wins it again, though, in the midfield. And it's back to Tonali. Newcastle now going all the way back to Pope. To Shaw. Shaw in the middle to Tonali. City just pressing with Foden at the minute. That goes all the way back to Pope again. And Pope smashes the ball up the field looking for Livramento. And that's offside for Jacob Murphy. Hope Liverpool keep this up because I'm loving it as a Man United fan. Yeah, yeah, no, mate. Yeah, I know. I don't have any love lost, mate. I'm just happy that we getting the points, mate. That's all I'm bothered about, to be honest. There's Wisser. Is Wisser still injured? He's been injured for ages, hasn't he? Newcastle now trying to get down the right-hand side. Doku takes him out, though. Jacob Murphy. 56 minutes and 22 gone. It's not the most riveting game, I have to say. It 100% needs a goal. That should get this game going if there's actually a goal. Joel in and back to Botman. That's over to Hall on this left-hand side. Smashed up the pitch. Easy there for Gavardio or Nunes or whoever that is. But City could get on a break here with Silva. Gets it to Doku. Doku can't control the ball. And that goes back to Newcastle. Newcastle got it now. Murphy's in quite a bit of space here on the right-hand side. Gets the ball now up against Nunes. Gets the ball into the box. Voltermader. Oh, and I think Donnarumma was down for that. And it bounces over the top of the goal. That's a few chances Voldemort has had. Nice, and again, a nice move there from Toon. Over to Murphy on the right-hand side. Lovely cross into the centre from Murphy. You see how he was the assister for Isaac. Every cross has been pretty special. And Donnarumma manages to save it again. And it rolls over him and goes over the ball. Hope your team stop up now. Yeti, mate. Not seen your goals yet, mate. Yeah, have a look at them, bro. They are awesome. They are awesome. And they're pretty much from corners as well, which is good because that's something we've had to get sorted. There's one that got ruled out for handball, but I can't see no handball there, to be honest. But never mind, still win, so it doesn't matter, does it? Here's City on the attack again. Newcastle just all back in 2 banks of 4, basically, and City just passing the ball around just outside of them, trying to pull them around. Gets it to Doku again on this left-hand side. He's up against Livramento. Gets it back to Foden. Foden puts it in the box. Haaland with a header, but it hits the ground and just goes straight into the hands of Pope. Just couldn't get the power on that. I think if he had managed to actually get the power on that, then he might have had a chance. You on the beer tonight, yeah, mate? Nah, man. Nah, I'm not on the beer today. No. I only do it every now and then, though. I should do, really, for ear of the dog, but nah, I'm not going to bother. There's City on this right-hand side. Trying to get down this right-hand side at the minute, but again, Newcastle are pushing them back. Not a lot of movement, to be fair. I mean, the whole point is when they get like this, you've got to move them around and make them move out of their positions and all that kind of thing. But it's just too slow. I'd say you've got to get it to Doku, I think. Need something to quell the nerves for tomorrow. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, that's going to be a big game. I mean, so far this is going probably the way that you want it to. You probably more want Newcastle to win it, really. But draw would be all right, wouldn't it? Yeah, like I say, Carl, he probably meant because I put Anfield on the actual thumbnail, which is what you do. If they're playing away, then you put their ground. If you're playing at home, then you put your ground. You know, that to me just makes sense. But I don't want to talk too much about having sense because the Storminators and the Stormtroopers will get me because I don't like people with sense, do they? Here's Doku again on this left-hand side. Can't get through. They're shepherding him quite well, to be fair. I mean, there's pretty much 3 players around him there. They cannot get anything going. And they're just having to pass it back all the time. I bet the City fans are getting well peeved with it. Just cannot seem to get it through at all. We've got it on the right-hand side now, though, with Nunes. Into Turkey. Oh, there's a bit of space here for Foden. Oh, Foden's shot's well over the bar. Not good. 62 minutes and 15 gone. Newcastle now trying to get something going through the centre. Oh, some nice stuff here from Newcastle. Oh, it's got a shot. And it's a goal. It's a goal. 1-0 to Newcastle. Barnes. Barnes gets the chance. A nice little run through there with Newcastle. Played some decent passes. Good stuff from Gimaresh as well. Drops it off to Barnes, and Barnes puts it into the right-hand side. Right-hand corner of the goal. 1-0 to Newcastle. Come on, says Cole. Nice little passing move there, to be honest. A nice little passing move. So 1-0 Newcastle. The goal is here that I said that this game needs, to be honest, and it's here. There's some nice little moves there, to be honest. Barnes there back to Gimaresh. Gimaresh then gives it back to Barnes. Barnes just puts it into the goal. Absolutely beautiful move there from Newcastle. Lovely shot as well. Donnarumma just could not get anywhere near that. He just hit it straight off, so he got the power off it as well. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Lovely goal. 1-0 to 2. Eddie Howe is loving it. And the Toon fans are loving it as well. And the Arsenal fans are loving it as well. And Pep's not loving it. Pep's not loving it at all. City now have got to really go for it now. It's over to this right-hand side for City. He's made a big mistake there. He's gone to Voltermader. Newcastle on the break again. Voltermader gets it back to Joe Linton. Joe Linton's getting grabbed by Foden. Still keeps hold of the ball, though. Gets a free kick. I just can't stand City, mate. Yeah, I get you. But it's also good for, like, you're keeping your spot, though, isn't it, as well? It means, like, if something, like, did go wrong tomorrow, it's not going to matter that much, is it? That's the, well, I mean, at the minute, it's not done yet, but it's Doku who's going to have a run down this left-hand side. He's up against Livramento, tries to pass it into the box, but it don't get past Tonali. And Tonali's got it now, getting chased by O'Reilly. City managed to get it back, though, with Cherky. Back to Silva. Yeah, a big up, great result for your club. This makes me angry because Liverpool were there for the taking and Arteta went there and not to win at Anfield. Yeah, absolutely. We've done it twice now. But this one was like last one we managed to score right at the end of the game, but this one it was fantastic. 3-0 at Anfield, man. Pure dreamland, mate, that. Pure dreamland. Excellent stuff. And big up AFC always. Hope you're well, mate. It's Doku trying to get the ball in. Haaland gets a header. What are you doing? And it's a goal. It's a goal for City. Cherky, I think it's Ruben Diaz has managed to score for City. The ball was all over the place then in the box. I said it needed a goal for it to actually get going. So it's 1-1. Toon against Manchester City. It was all over the place then, wasn't it? It was just bouncing all over the place there. Nobody really cleared it. Doku managed to get the cross in. That causes the problem. Shot comes in there from Cherky, and then Diaz just smashes it in. And it takes a deflection off Shaw as well. Yeah, you're not saving that. He kind of backheeled that in, Shaw, the way it hit him. So Newcastle 1, Manchester City 1. And oh crap, says Tony. And of course, says Cole. Here's Newcastle coming back though on this left-hand side with Barnes. They managed to get a corner. Did well there, Barnes, to be honest, getting that corner. .68 minutes and 30 gone. Corner to Newcastle. Can they get right back on it? Oh, that's headed out. That's going to be another corner, I think. To Newcastle, can they get it right? Get something to eat after this. I'm starving, man. And then I'll probably sit and watch the UFC. Not the new one, I'll catch up. Newcastle again on the edge of the area. It's definitely got going now. Ball comes into the box. So many players. Oh, it's off the crossbar. It's in the goal. It's in the goal. It's Barnes again. It's Barnes again. Off the crossbar. Drops down in the middle. Barnes manages to apply the finish. And it's 2-1 to Newcastle. I said, didn't I? This game needs a goal. Game needs a goal. It's now proper got going. I'm okay. I was in hospital a couple of weeks ago. Collapsed with severe headache. Scan showed slightly bleeding on the brain. Surgery was successful. Drilled and drained the bleeding. Had 13 staple stitches. Bloody hell, man. Hope you're all right now, mate. That's in. Get in there. And the bleeding was caused by Arteta sexuals when I got attacked. Yeah, I remember you saying, mate. Weirdos. Right, they're checking this now. Backing out, nice one. Toon, says Cole. Yeah, it's come to life now. Game's proper come to life now. .71 minutes gone. Newcastle 2, Manchester City 1. I don't know what's going on here. I think they're checking it for something. I think they might be calling it off. With a look at Gimeresh's face, I think they might be calling it. I think, yeah, Gimeresh is offside. Gimeresh's foot is offside. Yeah, that's offside, that is. You called it, to be fair. Yeah, so I mean, it just needed a goal to actually get it going. I think that's offside, though. Gimeresh's foot is definitely offside, and he goes in with the header to start it off. So I think it's going to get called off. Been a good day so far, absolutely. Do you think this is? Do you think this is getting called off because Gimeresh does look offside? I don't know. They're checking it now, so can't call this, mate, because I don't know how it works. Because I didn't see an handball on our goal, but it got called off. So we'll probably get on match of the day tonight. We might actually get on match of the day for once because it's Liverpool. Game's completely stopped. They're all arguing about it. Right, decisions coming through. Yeah, it's a goal. It's a goal. 2-1 to Newcastle. It's been given as a goal. He does look like he's offside though. Goal, says Tony Neary. And City's got to go again now. It's all the way back to Donnarumma. He smashes the ball out. That's going to be like whoever wants it, basically. Jacob Murphy gets it. Newcastle G'd up a little bit more now. Foden gets it forward to Cherky. Cherky's running through the middle. He's got 3 Newcastle players running at him. His pass to Holland is not the best. Ends up back with Pope. Across to Teal. Teal now running forward. Drops back. Going to give that to Botman. Botman back to Pope. Nice, says Cole. Nice. It did. I mean, if you looked at that thing, it did look like Gimres was offside, but they've given it, and it's 2-1, and it's made the game more exciting. And here come Newcastle again on this left-hand side. Barnes just gives it a little bit too much there, gets the ball taken off him. And it's with Manchester City, fires it against Joel Linton. That looked like it hit his hand to me. 74 minutes and 48 gone. Donnarumma gets a yellow card. Subs coming on now. Reindeer's coming on. Savinho's coming on. And who's that guy? Is that Oscar Bob, I think? 3 substitutions. They're not messing around. Did Isaac even have a shot on target? What Isaac should have done, being professional and still training with Newcastle. He doesn't look fit. Yeah, he had like a chance towards the end, and he completely missed it. Proper fluffed his lines. He was in the box as well, which I'm glad about because that gives us a clean sheet. And I think we deserved a clean sheet today. Doku's coming off now. Savinho's on. Reinders is coming on for Banana Silva. He's going for it now. And Oscar Bob is coming on for Cherky. .76 minutes and 28 gone. 2-1 to Toon. Isaac don't look... I mean, I don't know whether it's fitness or what it is, but he don't look right at all. He don't look the player what he was for Newcastle in any way, shape or form. But like I say, is he bothered? You know, he got a nice wedge of cash, hasn't he? Got a nice wedge of cash, a nice wage and everything. That's what he wanted, wasn't it? So I feel sorry for that Ekitike, to be honest, because I think he was doing all right before he turned up. City now on the break, can't get it through though. Newcastle managed to get the ball, play it across, but Oscar Bob should get his first touch here. Gets it back to Nunes. Into Nico. Nico across to Gavardio. Gavardio down the left-hand side for Savinho. Savinho plays it in the middle to Riley. Riley then gets it back to Nico. It's over to Nunes. Nunes puts the ball over the left-hand side for Savinho. Savinho up against Livramento, gets the cross in. Eder tried to get in by Bob, but he can only take it the opposite way. Nunes going to get the cross in again now. That's headed away again by Newcastle. Barnes tries to clear it. Oscar Bob's got it though on this right-hand side. Plays it back to Nunes. Nunes back into Diaz. Diaz across to Gavardio. Gavardio down the left to Savinho. Savino back to Gavardio. Gavardio into the middle to Diaz. Over to Nunes. Nunes then to Riley, I think. What was that? No, that's Reindeers, wasn't it? That was Reindeers. Gavardio to Riley. Riley on the left-hand side to Savino again. Savino's going to have a run at Livramento. Can't get past him, though, at the minute. Has to play it back to Diaz. Over to O'Reilly. With Gavardio. Gavardio has to play into the centre to... no, it can't be Diaz. It can't be loads of Diaz on the pitch. Oh, man. He's back with Savino in the left-hand side. Savino's got it now. Can't get past Toon at the moment. They just can't get past him. You've got to drag him out of position and stuff. Here's Savino. He has to play it back to Diaz. It's back to Nunes. Now they're going to try and get down the right-hand side. They've got it on the right-hand side now with Bob. Bob then plays it back to Nunes. Nunes, Gvardio's on his own in the centre. Gets it back to Nunes. Nunes then plays it back to Diaz. Ooh, Diaz nearly makes a big mistake there. Gvardio gets it. And here's a Riley. Riley's going to have to go back, though. Gives it to Nico. Nico trying to make some passes work now, but Newcastle managed to stop that as well. It's with Tonali. Tonali gets brought down, rolls around like a madman. You needed a few more rolls there, Tonali. You needed a few more rolls. If you got the ball in front of you and kept rolling like that, you might have got another goal. You might have got a goal there. Look at the rolls. Look at the rolls here, look. Man, that was insane. Anybody think he was Swiss? Onside by a hand. That was the Barnes goal. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, showing the line now. Would you say Liverpool are out of the race for the league? I do. I can see Liverpool losing again before Christmas. They're not looking good, bro. They're not looking good. And when anybody plays them and gives them a little bit of, a tough game or whatever, they just don't look up for it. And their attack is just so slow. To be honest, it's very similar to what I'm seeing with Manchester City tonight. It's just outside of the box, sideways, backwards, sideways, down the left-hand side. Left-hand side don't work. Try down the right-hand side. That's not working. So pass it back, It's very, very similar, to be honest. This is to that. I don't like this style, to be honest. You've got quality players there. Let them show that quality. That's how I always look at it. Unreal carry on. Yeah, absolutely. City now. Look, there's a ball through the middle there. It didn't quite work, but that's the better option. Here come Newcastle. Could get on a break here. I've got 4 players up front. Pass comes through. It's a nice pass, but it's a nice tackle there from Nunes to stop it. He manages to stop it going out as well. And then Man City turn the ball, trying to get onto something now. Have to play it back to Nunes. It's too much backwards and sideways and stuff like that. I don't like that style. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like that style. It's Savino trying to take on Livramento. He's got Tonali coming in as well. Gimaresh, I mean. Here's Gavardio. There ain't no passing lanes open, though, to be fair. Newcastle are defending really, really well. There's no way to actually try. You could probably get it through the middle if you took the chance. There's Oscar Bob in the penalty area. Gets it on his left foot. Takes the strike. Can't get it full, though. Still got it, though, on this right-hand side. Murphy tries to tackle him. City now on this right-hand side, just getting crowded out at the minute. Voltemader's defending like a madman. And City just keeping the ball again just outside the area. Reindeers. So somebody's got to make a run or something to drag the Newcastle players out of position. I would have said Doku, to be honest. Tonali is a baller. Yeah, absolutely. He's good at rolling as well. I mean, the amount of rolls in that was crazy. Right, City have got in a box. Newcastle managed to get it away, though. Voltemader's got it now, keeping it really well. Gets a nice pass up to Tonali. Tonali is going through. Can't actually get ran, but he's trying to get this cross in. He can't, though. Gets a corner. Nice one from Tonali. I think he got a corner. I don't think he did, actually. He's got annoyed, so I don't think he did get a corner. Alanga's coming on now. That pace should work very well for him. And also Willock. Barnes is coming off. Barnes with the 2 goals. Done well. I like Barnes, actually. I like Barnes when he was at Leicester as well. He's going off now. Langer's coming on. Willock's coming on. Voltemader's going off as well. So they're going to try and keep hold of this then, by the looks of it, and then try and probably get Alanga away if they can. Because Alanga's pace is absolutely electric, to be fair. Arsenal going to win this year? Well, you've got to do it, bro. It's there. You can do it, but you've got to get it done, haven't you? Here comes City. It's too much stuff outside the box for me. On the left-hand side with Savino. Savino gets the cross in, but it's not a good cross. To get a corner out of it, though. 85 minutes and 30 gone. So, you know, at the minute, it's 2-1, 2-2. City's got a corner. Big up Rex Ragger, by the way. And yeah, he Rasta Stokes can't find your YouTube channel for some reason. He was in here yesterday. What are you talking about? He was in here yesterday, mate. Shot from Savino, well over the ball. 86 minutes and 20 gone. And Marmouche is coming on now as well. Or Marmouche, or whatever his name is. Don't know who's gone off. Foden's gone off. City trying to fight for it in the middle at the minute. Nunez just can't get past Newcastle at the moment. 87 minutes gone. Diaz, Nico, over to Savino. Just shuts him down like straight away. Has to go over to the middle. Gets it to Nico. The Reindeers. Over to Bob. Bob then back to Gabardio. With Diaz over to Savino. Savino again has to go back to Diaz. Ball into the box. That's headed away again by Toon. And Oscar Bob can only get it back to Nunez. And Nunez then across to Diaz. Diaz down to Savino. So it's the same thing every time, isn't it? Oh, Savino's taking him on this time. Oh, and gets a good challenge in there. Livramento gets a corner, though. Manchester City get a corner. He did decide to take him on there. Reindeers with a corner. Short corner for City. Oh, that was a short pass. Who was that did that? That's put him in a right mess, that as Jacob Murphy's flying down this right-hand side. 2 City players going towards him. Has to turn back, though, Jacob Murphy, and get it over to this left-hand side to Botman. It's over to Willock on this left-hand side up against Oscar Bob. It's back to Botman. Botman's going to go back to Gimares, and Gimares is going to go all the way back to Pope. And Pope just runs, smashes the ball down the pitch. That's headed away by Riley. City trying to get something going now, but that goes straight back to Toon. Theo puts the ball over the top, looking for Alanga. Don't quite get through to Alanga, though. And then City just kicking the ball all over the place at the minute, with no real direction. Oh, well, you're still on. You're still on. So tomorrow's game, regardless how it goes, you'll still be in a good position. I don't know how much extra time there'll be on here. I don't think there's been that much. But, I mean, there's been the thing with Gimares, I suppose. But other than that, there hasn't. City 9 defence has played back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma then plays it right up the centre to Nico. Nico then to O'Reilly. Riley then gets it to Savino. Savino's going to have a run here. He's got Tonali all over him, though, at the minute. Gets the cross in, but nobody there. Another 7 minutes and 50 to go before the end. And that's a ball down the right-hand side for Alanga. He's got Gabbardiol on him. Gabbardiol's managed to get a foot in there. And then Donnarumma's gone flying in and stopped the ball. Then Donnarumma's thrown the ball and then gone down. Reindeer's running through the centre. Over to Oscar Bob on the right-hand side. Bob can't get past Jacob Murphy, so plays it back to Reindeers. He puts it right across the pitch to Gabbardiol. It's on this left-hand side with Savino. Back in for Gabbardiol. Nice pass from Gabbardiol there. And Reindeers tries to get the cross, and they get the corner. Manchester City. That was a really nice pass that was from Gabbardiol. Straight through the middle as well. Nice defending, though, from Newcastle. They managed to stop the cross going. All right, I just remember him saying a few weeks back that you couldn't find your channel. Yeah, it was in yesterday, mate. I had him on the channel like a week or 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. City now trying to get something going. They can't get anything, though, at the minute. They're just trying to do it too perfect. And Newcastle could actually get away here with Tonali, but Bob is chasing him, and then Tonali flies down, and it's another roll the boat gently down the sea. Merrily, 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 merrily. My name is Tonali. Does he have to, like, roll that many times? And Foden today is Chesney from Coronation Street, and we should be slapping Tottenham tomorrow, but football doesn't work like that. I knew Sunderland should be a tough game, but I expected to beat them. Tottenham have the best away record this season. Yeah, I mean, it's the Emirates, so I think you'll be all right. What a brilliant day of football, says Dal. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Fantastic performance from Forest, and obviously Toon winning this keeps you at the top, regardless what happens tomorrow. Still got to win it, though. Still got to win it. I just don't see you losing that game tomorrow. I just don't see it. Could be wrong, though, but I don't see it. 93 minutes and 15 gone. 2-1 to Newcastle. Here's a Langer on this left-hand side. Can't get it through, though. City managed to get away on this one with Gabardio. Into Riley. Nice little back heel there from Riley. Savino now gets grabbed by Joe Linton. That's a yellow. .93 and 57 gone. And Joe Linton gets his yellow card. City on the attack again here. Into Riley on this left-hand side. Riley then plays it back to Gabardio. Gabardio across to Nunes. Over to Oscar Bob on this right-hand side. Bob gets the ball into the box. It's a Newcastle player, bounces out. And City have it again on the outside of the box. Alanga's chasing after him. Gives it to Savino. Savino gives it to Diaz. Diaz then over to Nunes. Nunes passes it down this right-hand side to Bob. Bob's got two players on him. He's got through, though. He's got through. And can he get the cross? He's in the box. He's in the box. And he's going to get a corner. Took it on there. Joe Linton had to run in and stop that. 95 minutes gone. And it's a Manchester City corner. And the ball is in the box. City knocking it out of the way, though, again. Reindeers puts the ball into the box, and that it's Teo. And looking good here for two. Looking good here for two. 95 minutes and 30 gone. Throw-in comes in. Again, it's won by Toon in the air. Toon. Not Tune. Tune. And Newcastle just heading the ball away there. And got 2 minutes left to go. They just got to keep it together now, to be honest. Tomorrow is an absolute win, and Fulham does a favour too. And if we draw with Tottenham tomorrow, I'm sorry, but for me, it's a loss, especially when Man City and Liverpool both lost their games. You need to capitalise on these teams when they lose. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Pep isn't he? He's absolutely losing it, Pep. You should win it. You should be winning it, to be honest. I think the best thing that you want is to win it and not come out of it with any bad injuries or anything. You know what these derbies can be like. It's in your hands, mate. It's all in your hands, you know? Just got to make sure you do the right thing tomorrow and get the win, and then you're still a good way in front of the table. It's all in your hands. City have blobbed it with looks on it, and Sunderland always 100. Yeah, absolutely. Right, it's coming up to 98 minutes now. 2-1 Toon. I mean, pressure's on an Arsenal-Tottenham game anyway, regardless of where you are in the league or anything. It should be on anyway because it's a North London derby. Big free kick. I'll try that again when I'm not yawning. Big free kick to Manchester City, throwing everybody forward to try and get something on this. Headed from Ireland, ball's up in the air. Nobody's like, oh no, you made a mistake there. It's good. The whistle's going to go any minute, but Alanga's got away. Alanga's away on this left-hand side, gets taken down though after the shot, after the pass back to Donnarumma. And that's it. Full time. 2-2. 2-2. And Manchester City won. Pressure's still on though, guys. Pressure's still on. Blowing the fucking whistle. Blow the fucking whistle, ref. Yeah, he Top Gooner called Positive Dan, said he would rather finish second. I know, Jez told me last night. What are we doing? Trophies over league position any day unless you finish first. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And full time, we have a chance to go 7 points above City tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Like I say, it's all in your hands now. It's all in your hands. Not to quote Robbie, but it is. It is absolutely all in your hands. There's only you can mess it up now, really. Hopefully Arteta doesn't muck it up tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Right, anyway, guys, I'm going to go because I need to get something to eat. And what an amazing performance today. From the Reds, I'm absolutely overjoyed with what I've seen. Newcastle thought was really good in that game as well. Defensive, really good. Always been the same though, to be fair. Did a good job on City there. Tomorrow, we've obviously got the Arsenal-Spurs game. The other one, I think, is Leeds United and Aston Villa. I don't know whether I'll be doing that one or not. Any person who can stop Arsenal from winning the league title is Arteta. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Walk away, Pep. You lost, for fuck's sake. What's he doing? This stuff's too slow. Joe Linton's getting dragged back now as well because he's a bit of a lunatic, and he had Joe Ellington. He's been mega mad most of this game, to be honest. I mean, it's just passion, isn't it, really? It's just passion. You can understand it. You can understand it. So, yeah, so basically tomorrow, I think it is Leeds United against Aston Villa. Don't know if I'm going to bother with that. We'll have to wait and see, I think. Arsenal, Tottenham, I'll definitely be bothering with that. And Jez might be on as well, see if he's not busy or he's all right and that. And Man United, Everton on Monday, which I may do. I don't know. We'll see. Probably will do that one as well. And then just some gaming and checking out the demos and giving a rundown on them. I did that demo the other day, Grit and Graves, and I actually got a message from the developer saying you just made my day, what you've said about my game and all that kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. What a day for Arsenal. Let's beat them scrubs tomorrow. Absolutely. And City are sore losers. Yes. Company will be Pep replacement for Man City. Yeah, more likely will happen. That stadium is rocking. Absolutely. And great stream, bro. Yeah, cheers, man. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. And so story of the day is Forest are back. We're back. Dyche ball is balling, isn't it? It's balling. And I'm loving every minute of it. The fight, everything. They're leaving everything on the pitch, you know. The fight is there. You're proud to see it, proud to watch it. And then the goals and the defending the set pieces has been something that we've really had to sort out, and getting something from set pieces as well, which is something to be really happy about as well, because there's obviously been work. There's been that's been worked on and everything. So I'm loving it. I'm loving it, guys. Absolutely loving it. Very, very proud Forest fan, as I always am. But, it's nice to actually get out of that scenario. Why we went with Pogba or whatever his name is, I have no idea. That was just the dumbest thing ever. But we looks like we're getting things back together. So awesome. Harvey Barnes to Arsenal. He's a good player. He's a very good player. I like Harvey Barnes. And good call always. Yep, absolutely. And take care, mate. Yeah, cheers, guys. I appreciate it. All the support and everything. It's been an absolute epic day for a Forest fan, obviously for Arsenal as well. We've stemmed Liverpool back, you know, so they're not going to be an issue for you for a bit. And obviously Toons stemmed City back. Just Chelsea in it now, but you're going to be well above, so it's going to be all on you guys. All on you guys. Don't drop the bottle. Right, okay, so see you all later, guys. Take it easy, as always. Keep it real, keep it yay, and tatty fucking bye. See you later, guys. Take care.